Oh, okay. Here we are again. More killing deck stuff with killing deck. Doing the old killing deck shtick. A new weapon here, but you know. Still, what's currently happening. Oh boy, I didn't have a plan at all for starting the stream, did I? Well, anyway, hey everybody. Hey, VOD watchers, since I know you're probably, nobody else is watching this right now. Killing tech today. Let me make sure that I'm actually at the right spot and everything. I wanted to make, as usual, absolutely sure that I had, like, the proper outfit and everything on. Not a bad item, to be honest. A little bit difficult to use, though. Alright, and then for everything else, wander around here, see if there's anything else to be done. Yep. Same as usual. Okay, so, that's where we're starting here. It's gambling time? Not really. I mean, you know, the deck was stacked against you the entire time. Gunshot sound, Bethesda Softworks presents. What was the actual quote? I don't remember now. Whatever. Look, we don't play RPGs on this channel that are not explicitly from Japan, as you know. This is going to be continuing on with Octopath Traveler right now. Though I swear, it's just like, I think that people are eyeing having me play, oh, what was it? Soon enough. Well, Metro, but like Metro is not really an RPG. I keep thinking it's an RPG. It's very RPG-like, but it's not. You know. Whatever. Hey, we're doing Dead Cells today. Dead Cells Killing Run. Got one nice prepped up right before the... When is Octopath starting? It just did. I put up the first episode earlier today. It's a good hour long. So... yeah, you're looking forward to that. Deck of cards becoming my favorite underrated weapon type in games. Well, Disentangle Deep has cards for weapons. Oh, cards for weapons I feel like is a not uncommon type of weapon that you see in stuff. Not gonna say it's like something that you see all the time, but it's common enough. I've seen it in multiple games, let's just say that. Think it's possible to get a perfect fight? Of course it is. It's just, you know, extremely hard. Fighting 3 bosses at the same time and then also running up. It's look, I'm telling you, it's definitely possible to do. Maybe I'll do that on like a 0-cell run or something like that, but not going to be happening in this run. I'll say that. Was the first 2 times I've seen it personally? I mean, like a Magic Man in Mega Man and Base had you using cards as a weapon. Steiner in Final Fantasy VI, I believe, uses cards, or does he use dice? What was the weapon he uses? Something like that. I don't actually remember. Oh, how many other? I can definitely name more. I can definitely name more video game characters that use cards. Come on. Is there a Kirby thing? I don't know. Is Noita worth it? I'd say so. I really enjoy that game. I really would have liked them to have kept developing it, but, you know. You know how that goes. How's your day? Oh, it's going okay. It's going pretty all right. Not really too much to be saying. I suppose, hey, I got out the first episode of Octopath, so that's cool. There are definitely other... Here, maybe I'll just go look at my... Look at my game list right now, see if I can find more. Binding of Isaac, I see some mods do that. Whatever, look, we can just go over on you know, like... look, we could also just go over on like TV tropes or something and go find out everybody that uses cards as far as weaponry goes. But still, that's not We're not gonna go do that right now. All right. So, we got cards today. It's a card run. It's card run and also like really good stats, which is why I think that it's should be a good run today. Want to say? It should be fine. But we'll see. In the meantime, it's like as always, in lieu of doing a starting soon screen, I just kind of like started up immediately. Is there no sound? No. No, there is no sound. I made sure that this entire stream has absolutely no sound. It is a silent run for the purposes of sleep aids only. Mario lore again. I mean, there's more to talk about with Mario lore. There's of course, one of the things I didn't mention last time was that there does. So in Luigi's Mansion, there is a couple, a ghost couple that had a ghost child as ghosts. Although once again, the conception might have just been simply using the stork, like a lot of the other people do. I love you. I love you too, the word time. Anyway. Okay. Thanks for the sub. Alright. I should start the Delling Kick. The Killing Deck. It's the sequel to Killing Floor. It takes place on a ship instead of a... Well... What is it supposed to be? Like a complex of money and monsters? Did not need that too bad. Are there any rules for chat? I came from YouTube? No, not really. I don't know. Say ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. Did you finish Octopath Traveler? I'm slogging through the last chapters right now. Mostly. I finished a lot of the characters' storyline, but I'm not going to be doing the entire, like, I'm not gonna do who is it? They said it in the game. It's Galdera, I think. I'm not gonna go do that whole thing. That's too much. Are you doing the secret jobs? I already did. They're all done. Did you see the save files? Take a look at how some of the characters look. Caldera? Yeah, okay. That's right. But I've no intention of like going that hard into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do like I actually really do like the gameplay and everything in Octopath, but it's not like that good. Not really champing at the bit to go and 100% the game. When I open the Cool Guy Super Points, it says force me to play a game. What is the game? Whatever the game you want to choose. However, actually, we're talking about Octopath Traveler. That was done through that point reward specifically. Same with most recently, I finished up Cogmind, same thing. Concrete Jungle, same thing. Everybody, like pretty much every game I've been playing on the channel for like the last year, 2 years, almost has been ones that people have redeemed that point reward for doing. However, I do have it at a ridiculously huge total right now because I'm trying to finish up the ones that I'm doing for the time being. After I'm done with the next 7 games, I think, after Octopath, then I will be... I'll be lowering the point total. It'll still remain pretty high, but then it's like... I'm planning not to have like a whole backlog of 30 games or something this time, and instead be doing I'll like lower the point total, get one game, put it back up, lower, raise and lower. What else is on the list? I can tell you that real quick. Because every single time I try to give people the list, Google says, no, this is pornography. You cannot give it to other people. Still 7 left? All right, so Octopath Traveler is the one going on right now. We still got 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. I got the PlayStation 4 version of that game. The new episodic version of the King's Quest series. I'm only going to do the first episode for that, but I have that one here too. Ruiner, which I started up the first episode of, but haven't gotten back to just yet. Metro 2033. Ovivo, which I think is a surrealistic platformer. Pyre, another... That and Bastion are the only Supergiant games that I have not played on the channel so far. And Akane. Then I also have like 8 more games that I just can't play right now because of, yeah. Oh, and Sexy Brutale. Sexy Brutale has the first 2 episodes out, but that's not quite done just yet. Octopath started today. First episode just came out if you're looking for it. An hour long. A lot of cutscenes. there's a lot of cutscenes in that game. We should force him to play solitaire. I mean, that would be a single episode. It'd be easy. Some of the characters are not so interesting at all. Yeah, I talked about that a little bit during the first episode where I'm just like, I gotta say, I'm not like super into the story of Octopath. I like the idea of it. I like the idea of just like, hey, it's not, you know, the big grand save the world adventure. It's such a standard for those kind of RPGs to have it be, you know, like everything is so ridiculous, but like, you know, I'm not super into it. Yeah, it's as usual. At least they're interesting cutscenes this time. We're just doing the one character for right now. If people are really interested in seeing more, or if people want to blow their points on making me play more of the characters, make me play more of the characters, you know. God damn, it's been a minute. Kiss me already. Mwah. Okay. Let's like actually start up the thing. The gameplay, however, I like the gameplay. I think gameplay's pretty good. It's like I think it's a very interesting spin on the usual turn-based stuff. How the boost mechanic worked for special skills, not just really, because it just locks off everything that isn't for regular to add. It is. You and Beals syncing your schedules on purpose. You know, I remember the last time you said Beals, I was thinking that you're talking about the HoloLive person. But like, right, that guy plays a lot of Skull. Nope, can't say that I'm intending to do that. New Dead Cells DLC? I mean, it's only been like a week, but yep, just came out. I'm gonna be doing one of the new weapons here. It's a deck of cards. How was Overlord? Oh, I finished the first season already. It was good. I gotta say that it didn't really wow me enough to want to like watch the rest of the series, but like it was all right. It was an entertaining little jaunt. You know, as I was saying when I finished it, I think I talked about it more during one of the Jump King streams. If you're looking for that, pretty much the hook for season 2. The hook for season 2 was like somebody might actually be powerful enough to sort of stand up against the main character, which it's just like, okay, come on, guys, you gotta have more than that. It's possible that the main character is not just going to be curb stomping everybody for the entire series. What a hook! But yeah. When's the poll for the next cartoon? We tried to do it, but it's like, people didn't give me anything I could watch. It was all stuff on like Netflix. You know. Can't even miss a stream when I pass out on Drunk Psychosis and watch on YouTube live later? Sure. Live later? YouTube later. Yeah. All right. Curb stomp, best stomp, not a waffle stomp. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. Is that really how you want to hang your, is that really how you want to do your series? I'm going to turn myself down a little bit. I turned myself up a little bit in gain, but it looks like I'm peaking right now. I don't know. It's probably fine. Should be okay. All right. We got a killing deck thing to do. Let's do it already. Okay, starting in. I don't know why I'm doing the starting thing, but anyway. Hey, thank you, Sensual Donkey, by the way. Mwah. Thanks, bro. I love you, bro. Mwah. There we go. Anyway. Oh, all right. Stop. I'm stopping now, and we're gonna start up the actual the episode here. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. Or unless you're talking about the countdown, which then no, I refuse. The Killing Deck. I was not really planning to do this run today, but as it turns out, during my practice runs, I was able to get one very good normal mode run with a colorless version of this weapon. So here we are at the DLC entrance, and as you can see, it is one nice weapon. So the entire thing about this is that you throw it, and then on your final hit of the combo, pull all the cards back for critical damage. And that does pull from quite a distance from what I've seen so far. Able to hit a lot of enemies as they're traveling back to you. In fact, like, one of the strategies that you can employ is throwing out the cards just kind of all over the place, and after, you know, getting the full combo going, kind of dragging it through a ton of different enemies, really trying to make it... There's the invisible wall, in case you were wondering. Really trying to make it so that even as I'm running away, constantly attacking is a good strategy for this weapon. I've actually had a lot of fun with it. It's even fairly decent against bosses, because that third hit that throws out a lot of cards does mean that you'd get a bunch of multiple hits. So even if you're hitting the boss cap for certain bosses, you can continue to still deal a ton of damage to them. I felt like at one point in time I got almost half of the concierge's health down in one hit. Though, of course, that was doing the full combo. Not going to be quite as possible for these upcoming bosses, of course. It is really hard to do a full combo against the Queen especially, but, you know, traveling up the lighthouse, same thing. But, hey, can always hope for the best. The other thing, of course, is that I have on combo, giving me 44% extra damage after killing an enemy. When you're working with what can be, you know, some weaker throwing weapons, that extra boost in damage is always pretty nice. Though, I mean, usually you're not going to be using this with a brutality run. This is a normally tactics scaling item that, of course, I just happen to get real lucky early in the game getting a colorless version of this. Additionally, kind of buffing up the base damage is why I'm using corrupted power right now. The best idea? Hard to say, but one of the other great things about this run is that it's been extremely high stats. I'm coming into this area already at 30 brutality. I'm telling you, I got a lot of cursed chests, a lot of extra challenge rifts. It is a high quality, okay? It's a high quality good run. And so stuff like being able to rally up any extra damage that I might be taking due to corrupted power it's very possible. When, of course, much like I was using last time, I think that trying to work with recovery, getting like the extra recovery time and everything, is going to be an important part of the upcoming boss fights, because there's no way that I'm going to be doing it. Yeah? There is no way that I'm going to be doing it perfect. At least not yet. I'm trying my best here, but you know how that goes. No barbed tips. Now, due to the fact that you yank back all the cards, I don't know if barb tips would be extremely good. You do get a lot of hits in on enemies. But, I was thinking that Ripper could be a... Okay. I was thinking that Ripper could be a really good mutation to be using, but you're supposed to be, like, hitting enemies with a melee weapon to make that work, so I don't think it functions in the way that I want it to. Still, though, if there was... There's definitely... Oh, well, first off, I know you're up there, but second off, what do you gotta give me? Oh, stats. Sure. Hey, thank you, 3 Silver 3, for the 5 gift subs. I love you. Hey, bro, I love you, bro. Mwah. I keep saying that I'm not going to be doing the kissing thing again, and then I do it. Oh, boy. Kissing is really funny. Shut up. I don't care what you all say. Oh, my God. Oh, those guys can... The Mutineers can snipe you off screen real easy if you're not being careful. Oh, man. That's something that it's like, you know... Here's the thing. Me, I don't really listen to sound cues in games. You know, I said before that I I have my sound being pumped through like a little Bluetooth speaker that I got going on. Hey, thank you, Adisha, by the way, for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks, bro. I love you, bro. Mwah. Anyway, damn it. Getting distracted here. But, what was I saying? I've entirely forgotten now. Oh, yeah. I got a Bluetooth speaker. I'm like listening to this at a distance and actually like not a very loud volume. Oh, yeah. See, there's that whole thing where like sweeping the cards through enemies even off screen is actually like a pretty decent strategy. That does work. Too busy kissing chat. Too much kissing. Welcome to my killing deck run, otherwise known as the too much kissing run. Oh, but you guys deserve it. You guys deserve all the kisses here. Okay. God, why is somehow this DLC has become the kissing deck? Okay, now come on. But somehow this DLC has just, how has this turned into the kissing DLC? I don't. People could, what if people like watch this years later and they're like, hey, you know, Dr. Inferno Firebird, excellent streamer, did a great retrospective on, like, we're gonna do a retrospective on all of his videos. Anyway, here's the point in time where for 5 episodes in a row, it was all about him kissing chat. During what is a point in time where a lot of new people are going to be starting to watch his content, he decided that was the point in time that he wanted to make himself be known as the most affectionate player of Dead Cells. Well, he's a weird guy. One of the most unusual streamers we've covered in our series. Dr. Infinite, that's not true at all. I've watched a lot of streamers, trust me. This is not anything unusual for anybody. I feel like I'm straight down the middle in terms of stream content goes for the most part. Anyway. The only exception is that I'm, you know, playing stuff like Dead Cells. Which usually you don't really have existential crises during. Usually you save those ones for, like, I don't know. There we are. Usually you save that for, like, I don't know, a more slow-paced game. People are watching because of the kissing. Glad to finally catch a stream. Only tend to catch the YouTube uploads. Hey, and this is a pretty good one. Not only we back in the DLC 5 mode, normal mode, but we also got one of the DLC items on full display. And of course, first off, as usual, I do love me a wacky weapon. Cards. I've definitely seen this in a whole bunch of games before. It's not like the most common type of wacky weapon, but it is definitely not unheard of. But still, it's like, it's also a good weapon to boot. Like I said, that pullback, the multiple hits and everything, can really shred down some tough enemies. Now, of course, that does require you to get the full-on, the full-on combo out here, but still, it's like, good damage is good damage. Okay, there's streamers who literally stream themselves sleeping and make 6 figures during it. Oh man, I would love 6 figures. I'm not even making minimum wage, my dudes. Okay. Oh my god. What is this like the exploding bat nesting ground? What is going on? Also, what is attacking me right now? Okay, there we go. I'm telling you, watch out for the mutineers. They will get you if you're not paying attention. Corrupted healing, though, it's like, man. Well, corrupted healing combined with the excellent stats. I would fail miserably at sleeping. God, me too. It's like, last night, I kept, like, waking up during the middle of the night to, I don't even remember. Some kind of nightmare. I don't even know what it was, but I was definitely doing it. So it's like I slept, like, 6 hours at noon today. I gotta get a job. A real job. Is there a kissing tag on Twitch? That's the important question? It's probably ASMR. That's a common thing. A homies tag. For kissing you homies. You know. Alright. Okay. Careful. Slowly. Carefully. This is how life is taken. Okay, we good. Now, once again, look out for those mutineers. Oh, okay, come on. Chat was laughing at you. No, that's just a normal stream. I mean, I remember I had a okay, that was close. I remember I had a dream at one point in time that that like I accidentally put a picture up of my feet on stream, and like people were telling me that I was gonna get banned and stuff, and I was really scared of that. And I'm like, how'd this happen? I don't even have a camera. But you know. Ooh, Peernail. Do you like Peernail? Worth it though. We're doing the killing deck. I mean, I suppose I can go and take like a shield. It's like I shouldn't be taking anything else right now. Despite being a normal mode run, I still want to make this the showcase after all. Oh boy, oh boy. I woke up at 8 p.m. today, get my wisdom teeth removed, wore me out. Oh man, that sucks. It's the worst. I only have ever had my upper ones removed, but it was still. But hey, you were throwing that upwards. I saw that. But it's like I know the experience. Be careful. Also, I'm gonna have to go backwards to get that stat. Oh, that was enough enemies to clear Malaise? Neat. My Malaise is actually doing surprisingly well in this run, all things considered. Yeah? Yeah? Yo, there's like actually a pretty decent chunk of the level left, and yet I've somehow cleared out enough to get rid of Malaise. Huh. How about that? Oh, okay. Killing deck working out? I mean, this is also like hyper huge stat run. So, you know, I've said before that stats will erase a lot of sins. So, you know how that is. Okay. Nail dual cards wield might not work. I mean, I can dual bind it maybe. It is like an instant cast. Is it like an instant cast type of thing? It's close, but I don't know if it's quite instant. You know, in the same way like get out here. Okay. In the same way like the frost shards are. Oh my god. Okay, I don't really want to use a potion charge, but I kind of don't really have the recovery that I've had in the previous runs I've been doing. Still having that stuttering from the breaking platforms. Motion twin, etc. You know the deal at this point in time. Nice stats, by the way. It is some very nice stats. That's why I was so confident in this run. Look, I've already got the 60 kills. Hopefully I can get... Like, there's a little floor rune. I was hoping for food, of course. Still hoping for food. There's supposed to be at least one guaranteed drop, at least from like enemies or something, somewhere around here. If I can... there it comes. Okay. Come on. You know, one shot... did you know not one shot is going to have an Among Us manga? Did you know Among Us is going to have a one-shot manga? What? 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 Sus. Yo, but what though? Flawless Queen should be doable with that damage? Oh, absolutely. But do you trust me to be able to... Like, I don't even trust myself to be able to get through the lighthouse. I'll try. We'll see. We'll see. Nail doesn't have almost any other ending, so it duels well with fast weapons. Yeah, true. That's actually true. Where it's like, Nail is very, very fast. I guess that's something to think about. I don't know, though. Well, what am I looking at here? I still want to see if I... Like, there should be... There should always be, like, at least one guaranteed piece of food in every single biome. Brad. Certainly, money's great. But do I care about the money? Not really. Oh, I think I'm just going to have to go use the potion charge. To do what, though? To do what? I'm thinking... What I'll do is I will go get Corrupted Healing. Oh, it was a carrot? Ah, you're right. You're right, that did happen. Right at the very beginning. You only care about the money. I do, it's true. Hence why I use that voice every single time I'd say money. Look, you knew it was like this. Ah, just take these. Although I kind of want to also have the recovery. It's like getting almost 100% damage from if I'm using both of these mutations. Point blank, I wouldn't get too much damage out of it, though, because I haven't been building tactics. You know. Add lighthouses training zone? Yes. I would like that, too. In fact, you know, I'm still, like, wondering, should I, at some point in time, just do a little bit of save scum in here? You know. Get some practice. But, I don't know. I don't want to save scum. I'm just saying, especially now that they have a proper... All right. No, not that. Not gonna get like the most out of this, but it's also the safest place to heal. Now, good job, me. Also, great job. Whatever, I didn't lose that much health there. You do get a little bit of food. Maybe I should have taken gastronomy. That's also like a pretty good grab as well. Got her. Good. Oh, big hits, boys. And that's at least half the health done. Now I can just kind of like run up here at my leisure. Whee! Dead Cells finally got waifus. What? You didn't see the spider before? Come on. All right, Calliope, we can do this. Why do I... Oh, I know how to dodge this attack. Why am I doing it so badly? Almost flawless. Obviously, it's like a little bit better than what I've been doing, but you know how that is. Now, Calliope. Got her. Even before Euterpe gets out. Okay, tutorial night. Ah. Well, at least I got the rally, but you know. I'd like to try and deal damage. I know it's hardly necessary to deal damage right now, but why not try it out? Now I can only hope that I got a 50% heal coming up here. Obviously, when you got stats like this, it's more than possible to be able to like take them out in these transitory areas. Am I gonna? I don't think I'm gonna try and... All right, let's do this. Come on. Get down here. Ah! No, that's no good. Come on now. No. Ah! That was actually a kill. Tried to go for the heal there. Wow. Stop falling, yeah, in the fire. Yeah, well, as always, this fight is just so ridiculously difficult. Oh, you would think that after she jumped there, I would have had at least one more second to be able to try and get a heal, but hey, there's how that goes. Anyway, you can see what sort of run that I was gearing up for last time. Let's take the old cards out for another spin, though. Try at least one more run. If the game is not going to, did my controller disconnect or something? There we go. Huh. Disconnect for a second. Anywho. Yep. All right. Get good, scrub. Very true. Didn't play since the backpack update. Bunch of new areas added. Bunch of new items added. This is the new DLC, which even has a new ending, which I just completely failed to get to, as you do. You know how that goes. Whatever. We can do at least one more run. After all, this is supposed to be the showcase, so let's go from the very beginning. Still, though, would have wanted to at least get through the lighthouse, but I think that it's obvious that that place is incredibly difficult regardless. Oh, man. That's why I would like to have a practice area for that. It's like, even with, like, what was that, 35 stats? It's really hard to take out Euterpe, like, period. Does not leave herself open to a lot of attacks there. Hey, good start here. And then let's see. Anything of interest. I suppose, worst comes to worst, Snake Fangs is not a bad option. If I wanted to, once again, like combo this, you know, do like a little bit of double tapping with stuff. All right. So this is the proper way, after all, to be doing the killing deck. You know, trying to utilize a tactics run instead. Hey, there's like the 50% heal that I was looking for last time. Not that it really mattered, because it's like, man, you take a lot of damage at all points in time. Oh, Lighthouse should be in the training room. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Absolutely. But yeah, it's like pretty much just like start attacking all the time, so that when I yank back all of the cards, then I'm able to really deal a lot of damage from any point. It is actually, like I said, the sheer amount of cards that you throw out makes this a very effective weapon. Do that. Do that. I don't know if I should be going for more of a traditional run now that I have already died once. I suppose that's probably a good idea, given that if I attempt to do the DLC again, I'm probably just going to perish. Maybe that's how I'll be doing each one of the showcase for the DLC. You remember that every single time I do any one of the DLCs, that it usually takes quite some time for me to even get used to all the new content. I feel like maybe what we'll do for each one of these showcases is just start out in the DLC, give it an attempt, and then try and go and get a real run going for each one of these weapons, even if it's just to the Hand of the King as usual. Wonder if they'll end up giving it limited ammo. I mean, it's supposed to be a thing where, you know, you get sure. It's supposed to be a thing where it's like you get you pull the cards back into you. So it shouldn't 52 ammo. Yeah, exactly. So it shouldn't really be an ammo item, besides like a lot of the other magic weapons that exist. Yes, every weapon is magic. It's all created from alchemy, crafted from the deadened cells. We're talking lore here. But specifically, like, this is a magic weapon that's like, you know that. I still don't see it going to Scarecrow regularly. These DLCs just add tougher and tougher bosses. Oh, you say that, but I went to the Scarecrow for the start of this DLC. What I gotta do is I've been talking about this before. What I gotta do is I gotta go, like, sit down, do, like, a proper training arc, where what I do is, like, every single day, in the same way that, you know, I do, like, flashcards or whatever when I'm studying other stuff, that I just gotta, like, sit down and I gotta go beat the queen, and I gotta go beat the Scarecrow and everything 3 times every single day, and then just make it be like that's kind of like a thing. Basically go from there, actually try to truly master this game, because for some time now, I think, okay, it's been obvious, I'll admit, I maybe have been kind of, you know, relying on the fact that I played this game for almost 2,000 hours too, and then I haven't really been practicing the new content enough. Not that, you know, it's like, hey, you know, that whole thing. But I think maybe it's time. Washed up gamer, shut up! No, I'm not washed up. I'm as cool and fresh and as a spring chicken as always. Don't tell me I'm washed up. So yeah, gotta go do this. Yeah, gotta go do the 80s montage thing. Get better to some hype beats. I mean, just Eye of the Tiger on repeat forever. Just careless whispers on repeat forever, which is, of course, the more ideal way. I'm not running. I don't need to get pumped up. I need to relax as I'm doing this game, you know? You know how that is. Where do you get Tesla Coil? Where was that? Actually, you know, speaking of which, I never actually said where you got this item. It is from the Armored Shrimp guys, the leg hugger dudes that you see in the new DLC area. But Tesla Coil Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was distillery, but I didn't really remember. Also, once again, motion twin, fixture, etc. You know. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Hey, tell me that I still haven't been doing successful runs here, though. I feel like even washed up, even at only 10% of my power, that I'm able to... Boy, they really got to fix this load time thing. But even at 10% of my power, I'm able to match with the best of the... Yeah, okay, fine. You still haven't fixed it? I've been doing a lot of normal mode, as you've been seeing in the last run that I was doing, so I didn't even realize that it was this bad. Well, it's fine. I'll deal with this, okay? We're gonna go shipwreck distillery to get to the lighthouse, because there's a path there in the distillery for some reason. Oh, there is. Hey. I think I'd rather go to the shipwreck. Yo, the distillery's so hard. Oh my god, it is so hard. I miss the old face flask, yeah. And I mean, hey, it has inspired me to do a lot more stuff with recovery, which apparently people told me that that 1% but 2 times damage taken life steal affix, that was, you still had the negative like 2 times damage even when you had it in the backpack prior to like a recent update. So apparently the reason why I did not know about that as being a good strategy is because it's relatively new in the game. Something that yeah, I feel like that should have been an obvious strategy to employ, but I guess that I didn't realize that is because it wasn't possible for up until this point. Still probably a good... It's still a good strategy. After all, you're still taking 2 times damage when you're actually using the weapon, and you're going to be using that weapon for a while, because I don't know if you've noticed, you take a lot of damage in Dead Cells. 1% healing is... it can be a lot of healing, but it still is going to require you to have that weapon out for quite a while. Oh no, Scarecrow outfit. Yes, I know. Speak of the devil and it shall appear. But look, I think that we're probably not going to go for the Scarecrow outfit. We're probably just going to go like giant into... Look, we've already got like a 20-minute run under our belt here right now. It's like, let's just go giant into the Hand of the King. Leave it at that. Erratic barrels that deal almost your entire health bar. Yes, this is fair, but that's every enemy in Dead Cells on high cell difficulty. They all deal almost your entire health bar. That's why something like disengagement is always a go-to for me. Even in this run, right now. Literally right now. What can I say, though? You take what works. Speaking of which, you take what works. Oh my god. Incredible superstar. Throw some lyrics, make it run like a supercar. Yep. Hey, you got anything? No. Okay. Anyway. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. For some reason, Motion Twin warned not to wear the Scarecrow outfit for now. What? Yo, that's not a part of the deal. What is that mean? What's gonna happen? Uh-oh. Pretty sure they patched it. Okay. I hope so. Because I haven't heard that. I mean, obviously I've been using mostly the new DLC outfits because, you know, new hotness versus old and busted. But it's... Hey, if we're doing a more traditional sort of showcase run, we can do a more traditional sort of outfit set. All right. Parries is still a very effective way to go about playing the game. Which, I mean, I'm so used to not parrying anything due to the whole, like, anything of interest? So used to not parrying anything due to the whole, like, hey, you want to use the... Okay. I want to use the run du jour item as much as possible, but I should really probably get into more of a habit of doing that. Okay, fine, then. Oh my god. I don't want to use a potion charge already. It's only the second area of the game, but I'm not going to say it's looking very great. Maybe go curse myself with a maybe go get that curse working with alienation. Also something I feel like I haven't been using too much lately, but that's for obvious reasons. Good. That warning was a week ago. Must patch it. Ah, good, good, good. Is the new boss ending an alternative way to get wrecked rather than by character? Dude who wants to... I mean, yes. It's like you do get like full-on credits and everything for that. I guess I would consider that like an alternate route, but obviously it doesn't require you to be on 5 boss cell, unlike Spoiler Man. So it is... Which you prefer? I mean, obviously Queen, I'm still working at like getting good in any respect as of right now, so not really too much to be said. The other dude is like, I know how to fight him. I feel mostly confident in my ability to take down Spoiler Man. No Way Home. Right? Still, though, I am missing having like 36 stats. Boy, that was a real sweet time, let me tell you. And also, I'm quite scared of like losing right now, you know, being at 15% health. But all I gotta do is get into the next area, baby, and it's all gravy, provided that I don't die to a curse, which I probably will. Where does the killing deck drop? A DLC from the Armored Shrimp, I believe they're called. They're the, well, big leg huggery type guys that follow you around in that area. Apparently I killed something. I just heard the sound effect for it. Good? I guess? Alright. The ending is rather underwhelming. Yeah, you know. Oh my god! I cannot believe that I didn't get hit there, but I'm also not going to question it, needless to say! Didn't see that. Throw it. Throw the card. Leg hugger sounds wholesome. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's one of the other new items that we're going to be seeing as a showcase run coming out here soon enough. That programmer already has 15% health in the second biome. I don't know what do you mean. It's fine. There's no problem. Look, it's all as a result of me not taking anything except for tactics this entire time. I need big health, you know? Oh, is this where something died? Yes, apparently. I heard an elite die, but I had no idea where. Apparently they found the spikes somehow. Hey, I got my own throwing knives. Except these are cards. Cards would never actually hurt anybody. Like, come on. Motion Twin, I want to say fix your game, and also the realism of your game, etc. I do see a legendary item around here. What do we got? Oh, a giant killer? Oh, man, I'd actually kind of like to take that, but, you know, not the run. Not the run. The result of a lot of very good legendary items getting replaced. As you know. Okay, we good? I think we good. Also, that's good too. Oh, boy. Maybe there's thin steel cards. You know, it's true. You cannot tell what these cards are supposed to be. The red and white says that they're like, you know, the what is it, Bicycle brand playing cards. They're oh man, it's also 2 times damage. That's fun. Can't put that in the backpack, by the way. But, you know, also, once again, not the run. Got very... Gambit imbues his cards with kinetic energy to explode. That's not the same thing. You know that. Come on, don't be ridiculous. Gambit is such a ridiculous character, by the way. It's either him or it's Wolverine that everybody loves. I don't know why, to be honest. There's something about handsome. He's very handsome, I suppose. But of course, like the new movies, it's like having Hugh Jackman be Wolverine. Of course, definitely made it very much into being Wolverine as of late. What a nerd! Shut up! Thought they were apples to apples cards. Yeah, those are red and white too. I mean, I always think of like, you know, those are like the classic red and white sort of cards. They have that like they like cover the back in like this sort of way. It's like the Bicycle brand playing cards or something like that, which is always what I think of usually. Now, needless to say, it's like this is a killing deck. It could just be that they are literally red and white cards. It's not really, you're not going to be playing euchre with this. Okay, then. God, this run. This run, I tell you. What are the purple cards, then? Are there purple cards? I don't know. I've never seen a deck of purple cards before, I'll admit. Out of Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering, they're brown cards, right? I think I'm actually just going with what I remember from Binding of Isaac right now when you see cards. Yeah, and I know what the back of Uno cards look like. What's your favorite card game? Oh, I don't like card games. You know this. But I don't know, actually. Take a deck of cards to the backpack and take the giant killer before leaving the area. Yeah, but I like, we got a run going. There's a theme here. Can't just get rid of that. I played a lot of card games on the channel after all. It's like, hey, here's a question. What's your favorite series that I've done on a card game? One Step from Eden, Phantom Dust. Phantom Dust was really inventive in how it did cards. Slay the Spire, recently finished up Concrete Jungle. One Step from Eden is pretty good. Of course, I love that game because I'm just a huge fan of Mega Man Battle Network, but, And besides, that's a little bit more than just like a turn-based card game. Dead Cells Killing Deck Showcase. Oh, already an instant classic. We haven't even finished the video just yet. People love it. Want to see Doc doing Ascension 20? I've been working on doing Ascension stuff in that game. Kind of like on my off time here. I've been doing the occasional Slay the Spire run. There's an awesome DBZ RPG on the NES. Was that on the SNES? I'm vaguely remembering. I thought that was on like the Game Boy Color. Because I know what you're talking about. I watched a playthrough of it before online some point. But like, yeah, it's like getting us to Ascension 20 requires so many runs. You know how that goes. Love the Slay the Spire. Do you think it's decently balanced? Have a rough time with it? I mean, I think that it's just like, of course, it is not intended to be a like trading card game. It's intended to be a game that is like in a single player, almost RPG, like a roguelite, of course. Kind of how it is sold after all. So I don't really think that like balancing is too big of a deal. After all, it's like I've watched a ton of other people play it. Shout out Rhapsody here. That it's like, okay, yep, I knew it. I knew we were going to have somebody trying to murder me here. Oh my god. Actually, almost got me anyway. Oh my god. I'm shocked at the amount. Wow, these guys almost got me. I'm surprised that I was able to survive that. It's like you can beat that game. You can beat that game with like any sort of build. What's hitting me? Yeah, there was some enemy there. I didn't see him, but this is a very tightly packed first area. Look at how huge this is. No, I'm sure it was SNES. Huh, well, I don't know then. I thought it was a Game Boy Color or something like that because I remember it being very Game Boy Color-ish. But then again, I gotta admit I don't really know too much about the Dragon Ball games. Well, yeah, I've seen that one. It was interesting. Didn't it go through like the first 3 Dragon Ball Z Saga stuff or something like that? So it's like you actually got like quite a bit. I remember like Heart Disease was a card you could get. The thing that almost killed Goku, which is super incredibly silly. But it's like, why would that be? I mean, yes, it's a part of this series. Why would it be a card though? Ah! I just got all my health back, too. Oh, my God. Okay. Did some SNES games have a GB Color version? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't really think so. Most of the Super Nintendo games you saw would appear as like oh, my God. Need a little bit more damage here. But, of course, this is always the area where damage is kind of the most problem. What was I saying here? Yeah. Usually Super Nintendo games were released on the Game Boy Advance. That was like the first time we had handheld technology that could really capture that very well. Not that I like stopped, demake stuff from happening anyway. Think about how like Metal Gear had a game on the Game Boy. Chrono Trigger, I don't know. I definitely, I would remember if they had a, oh my god. Oh, I actually got the zombie there, just barely. Chrono Trigger, I definitely remember if they had a Game Boy version. They had a DS version that added in some more ties with Chrono Cross, and generally I didn't like what they did with the storyline, because I do remember that very well. Okay. Okay. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Such a tumultuous history. I'm gonna actually just use a potion charge here. Let's make sure I don't die. Such a tumultuous history with being in a series. I gotta say that it's just like, that is one game that I would really like if they just kept it as its own standalone thing. Because it's like, yo, the stuff that like Chrono Cross added, it's like, oh boy, man. They did a number on the characters from the original game, let me tell you. Alright. Wonder if I should make Doc play Chrono Trigger. Oh, don't worry! There's already somebody else here who's waiting to make me play more JRPGs. But unfortunately for you, JRPGs are on hold until the end of March at this point, because y'all have been making me play so many of them. Don't get me wrong, I like Chrono Trigger, but would it be a very good series? I don't know. I was talking in Octopath Traveler about Live Alive, which I actually have been like tempted to do as a series on the channel before, because that's one that it's like, you know, everybody knows Chrono Trigger. Live Alive only exists as like a fan translation, though, as far as I know. No actual official stuff, and I think it would be interesting to do it. It's also got a really inventive sort of battle system too. Hear me talk about it more in the Octopath series. Like, I don't need to do the entire thing over here again. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, good stuff. Oh, Live Alive is amazing. It is an interesting game. I like it. It's like really good for, yeah, like a game that I feel like is as obscure as it is. But anyway. He's only allowed to use the card, not the shield. I mean, as always with a lot of the, I mean, first off, it's like, yeah, I gotta get used to using shields again. Doing all these showcase runs has gotten me out of the habit of really trying to, use shields properly. I knew it. But, you know, also in, like, showcase runs, I try to use the weapon de jour as much as possible and not just the shields. Because after all, it's supposed to be a run about the killing deck, you know? But to be honest, at this point, especially with how much I'm struggling with the DLC, that I should really just be, like, really using shields as much as I possibly can. Because after all, they are an extremely powerful part of many a run. If you get a good one, if you get good stats, if you just get them working well for you, you know? At least until I am able to... Oh my god, okay, never mind there. Until I'm able to, like, start consistently beating the boss here. You never use the shield in Death's Gambit? Why do I... Hey, I never don't use the shield in Dark Souls either. I don't know if you noticed. Oh my. I'm gonna take a little bit of mod. I mean, you know, that's a strategy I've been employing, and that's a fun one to be employing as strategy. Anyway. Oh, Dead Cells. Now, a survival weapon for 1% damage taken, you know, he's the type of guy to dual wield swords in real life. I mean, I've described myself as like a super hyper berserker before in a lot of these games. Very much at odds with the commentary, I want to say, but you know, like it is, yes. Look, it's you know what they said in Bloodborne. Shields are great, but not if they engender passivity. No. I'm a hyper berserker in spirit. I'm not actually like I'm not losing myself to the music the moment you own it. Never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow, because Mom's Spaghetti knocks once in a lifetime. Shark's first hit comes out relatively fast. We'll see. If I don't have to use it, Mom's Spaghetti. There's vomit on his sweater already, Mom's Spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks Mom's Spaghetti. To drop bombs, but he keeps Mom's Spaghetti. What he wrote down, the whole crowd Mom's Spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but Mom's Spaghetti don't come out. How much of that can I remember? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. What do I want to use here? Barb tips. People always tell me barb tips is an excellent, excellent, amazing type of weapon to use. Support, as always. I usually have something here. Melee attacks, yeah. Range attacks, point blank, maybe. Let's just take barb tips. People have been talking that up a lot, but I haven't really been playing a ton of... Oh, right. I haven't really been playing a whole ton of tactics runs to really make it work. This? Maybe? But, like, you don't really stick cards into enemies. Let's see how it works. Networking doesn't work? Well, we'll see. Been to Mom Spaghetti in Detroit. Well, I'm having so much trouble saying Mom Spaghetti. I'm still coming down with that one cold. I feel like the S followed by another S is messing me up. Oh, man. Does barb tips work with the cards? It says arrow specifically. I mean, it is still like a item that sticks projectiles into enemies. I want to say it should. Let's see. It should give me like a plus damage or something when I hit an enemy next. Should work, maybe. There's a possibility that we might see a transition based on the success of Trials of Mana. Oh yeah, Trials of Mana was the... Yeah, wait a second. I want to go back to what you're saying. Yeah, Live Alive, like actually seeing a remake or something of Live Alive just because of Trials of Mana, which of course does have that like a very big like a multi-character, multi-plot line sort of stuff. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, that was based off of Second Densetsu 3, right? Which I also played the fan-translated version of. Never played Trials, though, so I don't know. Square's actually surprised at how well it performed in sales. I'll say this. I wouldn't hate seeing a little bit more of that game because, I mean, once again, Octopath is very similar in style to it, but obviously all characters exist at the same like time period, whereas they're like 8 tiny vignettes in Live Alive, taking place over the course of literally thousands of years, and then with, I'm sure as you can probably predict, an ending. But that's a very special ending. Go play the game yourself. It's good. Or watch me play the game as a series, which I think that now that I'm talking it up, I know y'all are just sitting there being like, oh man, next time he opens up game stuff, oh, he's gonna get Live Alive. Well, let me tell you, I wouldn't hate it. I'm not super enthralled about playing more turn-based RPGs, though, unless they're like true roguelikes. Then I just like that. I like those games, of course. You know. I'm seriously considering after the stream going right into doing Cataclysm. I've been prepping it up as of late, but I feel like I do not understand that game very well. So, here, let me see. Throw one card at you, not you. Throw one card at you. Yeah, he's taking damage. They're taking damage over time, so Barb Tips is absolutely working. Okay. Let's not. Enough science. Let's get actually back to playing the game here. All right. Live Alive sounds like Live Alive is the way it's written, the way it's stylized is like Live Evil because, you know, I don't know what they were thinking with that. But the major like antagonist that appears in each one of the storylines is named Odio. You know, Italian for evil. So it's an entire thing in the game. It's not just a dumb nonsense game. You also live lives, you know. It makes sense, trust me. Think I saw networking also working? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It's just like I said, the idea here that this weapon in particular can be very effective, like to be constantly throwing out even if I am running away from stuff makes it seem like networking could be a good opportunity. But I feel like I'm pulling the cards back too fast for it to really be functioning well. You live alive, you don't say? Yeah, well, you know, it's like I said, a lot of RPGs are big, grand adventures that take place, you know, over an entire world about trying to save the planet. These are personal stories. Like, one of the stories in Live Alive is one guy just trying to become the best wrestler in the world and going up against a bunch of people to do that. That's the modern day story arc in that game. You know, that sort of thing. What am I doing? We're doing the Killing Deck showcase today. Had one, unfortunately, short-lived run that was in the DLC. Now we're doing a proper run. Probably just going to go for the more traditional route against the Hand of the King, which I feel a little bit more confident. Worst comes to worst, though, it's just like, I feel like I've got a pretty decent run going regardless. To the Queen, well, to the Lighthouse by Virginia Woolf. But, you know, the first of many Virginia Woolf references that I'm sure that I'm going to have regarding this DLC. I've read that book, you know. It's pretty weird. Would I recommend it? Sure. Let's just say sure. Okay. Well, let's hope for the best here for the rest of this run, though. It's been tumultuous. You were an English major? No, I actually wasn't. I read a lot of books. I've read a lot of books. What do you want from me? Hey, for a really long time. Okay. Look. For a really long time, when I started driving, for a really long time when I first started driving, you know, at 16 years old, podcasts weren't really like a thing that existed, and I wasn't super into listening to music. So, yes, you get your driver's license at 16. In America, at least. I don't know. Probably different to other places in the world. But, yeah. So, my choices basically were listen to NPR, listen to talk radio. I've listened to a lot of talk radio. Oh my God, the amount of political talk radio that I listen to. That sort of thing turns you off politics forever, let me tell you. And then books on tape. Like book on tape type of stuff. Okay? So it's just like I've listened to a lot of books, all right? There's your doc lore for the stream here. Oh my God, the political talk radio. It's just, I mean, there's a certain level of entertainment that I suppose you get from it, but it's also just, God, I just think about like some of the stuff that I was listening to, and it's like, God, it's horrible. It was really bad. Never listen to political talk radio if you can, by the way. Oh boy. It's like, yeah, I love that my like introduction into politics for the most part was like 16 years old. I wanted to listen to people talking, so I got the worst, crappiest version of that you could possibly imagine. Anyway, won't listen to any other news source besides NPR. I mean, don't get me wrong, NPR has some good stuff on it. Yeah, NPR has some good stuff on it, of course, but it's like, it's only one radio station. So if you're not super interested in what they're playing at the time, then you only got so many choices until now. Now you have like podcasts. Now you can like literally throw on this while you're driving in the car. Just make sure that you're not looking at the screen. Please, for the love of God. If you are using this as like a podcast, do not be looking at the screen while you're driving. Trust me, nothing that interesting is happening right now. Just wait until you're at your destination. Sorry I'm late. I have a dumb question. Where do you get the Killing Deck from? I'm just curious what the showcase weapon is about. This Killing Deck is a deck of cards that you get from the Armored Shrimp enemies in the new DLC area. You know, the big leg hugger-like guys. It is tactic scaling, throw out cards, final part of the combo is to pull all the cards back to you for critical damage. And it is, in fact, quite a bit of critical damage because, as you can see, the final toss-out that you do, it also throws out a lot of extra cards, making it actually quite good for like dealing with bosses and their soft damage cap, dealing with like a huge group of enemies. I quite like this weapon. Now, of course, being tactics, it's kind of hard to use on higher cell difficulty, but it's still a quite good weapon. Like a colorless version of it, like I was using earlier in the in the video here, or earlier in the stream, and it's like it's pretty good. It's quite good. You don't have to worry. Oh, what do you got here? Hayabusa Gauntlets is pretty nice, but I have the shark in my back pocket just for... It's got the healing lifesteal affix on it, so that's the plan why I'm carrying it around right now. Worst comes to worst, I can always heal from that, after all. Not that it's the most ideal, especially using a tactics run with this little health, but, you know, it's like... Should work out in a pinch, right? That's the way I'm seeing it. It's like after having a good Hayabusa Gauntlet that did that lifesteal in the last run that I was doing, I feel like I just want to get lifesteal. Lifesteal's good. Lifesteal is like so much more usable now that you can put it in the backpack and not suffer the 2x damage. Big boy, big damage. Well, I also had like tons and tons and tons of stats last time. Well, in the last run. Which is why I'm just like, hey, I can probably actually do the DLC. It didn't work that way. The lighthouse came a-knocking, and I died. As you do. Okay. Keep going here. Then we also talked about like podcasts and Live Alive? Yeah, a lot of talk about Live Alive, because I think that is a baller RPG. Oh boy. Once again, I wouldn't really say that every one of like the plot lines is are all like aces or anything like that, but for the most part, it's just like it's a really interesting concept. They go with a very hard to the theming, and like each one of the characters also has a very different way that like they'll go about doing the storylines. Stuff like the far-flung future robot storyline is almost entirely story. There's like only one battle that happens in the entire thing. There's like a ninja chapter where you can actually choose to kill everybody or nobody, like go full pacifist, or, you know, somewhere in between is like part of it. The wrestling chapter is entirely fights. It's pretty cool. It's just like one, it's like a tournament style. Why not disable melee tactics weapons? It's not that big of a deal. I kind of don't want to disable too many weapons when doing this. It's like I want to have it be, you know, as vanilla as possible, but just make sure that I can also get the weapon that I'm trying to use for the showcase as much as I can. You know, like, make it so that the weapon is going to show up, but it's not going to be like the only thing that ever shows up. So I get all of the perfect affixes on it or something like that. Even though, of course, I have no qualms with trying to... Even though I have, of course, no qualms with trying to get as many stats as possible. I'm not like, well, I'm not going to take this challenge rift because I've gotten too many stats. Whatever. Look, the rules that I have are weird and nonsensical for these runs. That sort of thing. Rat. Anyway. Okay. Think I'm going to play Live Live soon? I'd recommend it. I mean, I think it was pretty good. It's got an entire... there's a lot of stuff going on. I think it's a pretty good RPG. But, you know, of course, it's like, hey, as we've learned in the past couple years here on the channel, that, oh boy, I feel like my opinions on RPGs have changed an awful lot, so... Who knows if I started that one up again that I would enjoy it in the same way. I just remember the idea being very inventive, and when I started up Octopath, that was it was a reason why I was kind of interested in that game. You know? You won't be taking challenge drifts? No, I'm saying that I'm not going to, you know. Can you turn off the autoplay feature on their YouTube channel? I mean, you can... No? No, that's something that you do on your end. It's like literally a button right above like the recommended list. You can turn off autoplay. Or if you're watching this on mobile, I think it's in the like settings thing that you see in the upper right corner. I'd like to get that potion charge, of course, but you know, I just grab this for right now. I think the SNES games managed to not fade into obscurity tend to stand that managed to not fade into obscurity tend to stand the test of time pretty well. I suppose it's like, you know, one of the Final Fantasy games that I really liked was Final Fantasy VI. I think that one holds up just fine. So who knows? Who knows? Legendary Bone with Toxic Cloud on hit. That's a good weapon. That's a good weapon. I really like the bone. I think Bone is quite good. They can be janky in weird ways, but it's not kind of really their fault. Yeah, it's look, I got no problem playing old games, needless to say. It's like I'm perfectly willing to overlook stuff just with the idea that it's like, hey, this was not standard in video games yet, so it hardly makes a lot of old games unplayable, right? No, like it's when I load your YouTube channel, the same video always plays automatically. Oh yeah, I guess I could disable that. It's just it's a Scytheclaw run because that's the most popular. I think I can get rid of. Yeah, I can do that. Sure. No problem. I mean, YouTube just asks like, "Hey, you want to put on like a video for people that are watching you?" And I'm just like, "Well, put on the most popular one." Right? If you're gonna go make Jump King, I mean, I can make any one of the videos. But hey, thank you, Shiny Glalie. I love you. Mwah. Just stop. I gotta stop making that an expectation for subs here. We're not gonna do. Hey, thanks for the sub, bro. Mwah. Make the Forager stream your default vid. It's still on the channel. It's just unlisted, I think. I like the Forager stream. That was fun. Forager is a fun game, but that's neither here nor there. It was wacky at the end. Oh, yeah. When I had like... the reason why I never put that up on the channel was because it just... Like, the sound effects are so loud and so grating by the end there that I was just like, I can't put this up. It's like anti-ASMR. Subs get smooches? No, they're not supposed to. This is something I'm doing because I find it funny. It's not intended to be a thing on the channel. Unless you want it to be. I don't know. Whatever. Look, if it gets me more money. Why you're still awake? Shouldn't you be hibernating and dreaming of cheese? It's only like 10 o'clock. It's not that late. It is. It could be way later, let me tell you. And after all, I'm still planning to do like maybe either Cataclysm after this or the World of Horror the World of Horror update that I said that I was going to do stuff with, but still haven't after like 2, maybe even like 3 months here. It's kind of ridiculous. Good old Electro run. Still a pretty effective run, by the way. When was the last time you died to this boy? I'm sure probably recently. Where I got too overconfident and then died stupidly. Usually how that goes. He's a very easy boss, which is why I usually have him be my chosen first go. Feel like I should switch up the mutations here. Once again, as boring as it kind of is, getting the upgrade. As boring as it kind of is, getting the can't remember the name right now. The turret one, the one that gives you extra damage when you're near a turret, is like that's always useful. I use a lot of them. Too late, you're now the kissy guy. Ah, damn it. Not again. I thought I left that life behind me. If only I didn't have such succulent, plump lips. But it's the way of the world in some ways. Anyway, how many weapons are remain to be showcased? Quite a few. I was kind of waiting until I got good at the DLC before I was starting to use a lot of them, because of course I want to take the DLC weapons to the DLC, but hey, it's like I had a good one that was right outside the DLC's door here with this weapon. I thought I could maybe take it to the end. It didn't happen, but Oh, you practice what? Kissing? More Ducklar. He was always the kissy guy. That's right. They used to call me Henry Kissinger, which is a very clever name back when I grew up. This is not true. This is not true, by the way. Stop thinking it is. Oh, what do we got for the legendary? Hoping. Kissinger is still alive? Wow, I did not realize that. Huh. Anyway. Can't wait for your vid about the alternate ending. I mean, I'm not trying to... Hey, I was like, again. You know what? Here, for 1 second, obviously I'm going to go repick that up, but I want to go re-roll this, see what we got. He's 98. Yeah, I know. It's like, he should be quite up there in years. Okay, let's not... I do still want to go get a potion charge. Let's not spend too much money here. Boomer jokes. Literal. That is like, unlike usual when people talk about like boomer stuff, that is literally a boomer joke. That is like, that is something that your grandpa would tell you. Which, you know. Hey, you know what? Let's do the DLC. Should I do the DLC? Still feel kind of uneasy about like let's just do it. But I won't get the cursed chest in here. Ooh. Like everybody always says boomer, but that is literally a boomer joke. Carter's still kicking? Wow. You know, there's so many people that are just like, yeah, I didn't realize that. I mean, I guess I'm not really looking into the histories. I'm not really looking into the current what like current former presidents have been doing. You know. All right. Getting back to it here. Oh, but yeah, like, I mean, I suppose we can talk more about Henry Kissinger if you want. No, I refuse. His name and his voice were both jokes. Yes. Look, we can all talk about like the history that guy has did led on pop culture, late night monologues and everything. But it's not the point here. We're doing Dead Cells. I don't have anything else, which is why I keep going into this. Hey, look, he's stuck. Motion twin, etc. Okay. Yep, okay, didn't even get it. Who's that? Who's what now? Who? Hey. Thought I saw somebody coming up behind me when I was trying to re-chat here. Which I feel like is usually a way that I'm going to die at this rate. Damn it, chat, stop being so entertaining. Oh my god, no. That ain't gonna happen. I'll tell you right now, that dog ain't gonna hunt. Yeesh. Carter holds the record for oldest former president. Yeah, I suppose he does now, doesn't he? I mean, anyway. Wait, who's Jimmy Carter? Oh, he's a peanut farmer who somehow tricked his way into becoming president. See, that's again a boomer joke. That is a literal boomer joke again. Gotta stop doing that. Yes, Henry Kissinger was Nixon's senator of state. So, you know, he was around during the Nixon administration, which was the late 70s. Somebody correct me on that. But, you know. Anyway, which Christmas movies did you watch last year? I have not watched any Christmas movies at all for a long time. Yeah, I can't even think of, like, the last one. Apparently, I did see that apparently, what's up with the birds here? Some weird birds happening here. That's something that happened with the DLC or something? I haven't seen this. I swear last time I was here, it wasn't really working like this. Okay, there's the cursed chest. I don't know. They're your people. They're not my people. I keep telling you. I took the name Dr. Inferno Firebird because of a podcast I listen to, but also because, you know, I want to strike fear into my enemies' hearts, and what's scarier than birds? Yo, you ever been chased by, like, a Canadian goose? They're frightening. It's like Batman. I'm a literally Batman. Literally Batman. Literally 1984. Oh boy. Try and like go a little bit far away here. Well, are you not dead yet? Especially with barbed tips, you'd think it would be easy enough to take this guy out. There we are. Oh, I inherently distrust anybody who claims not to fear geese. Exactly. It's like those things, I'm always shocked every single time I see them on the side of the road where it's just like, they're much larger than you think they would be. Like, I don't know. And of course they're also like hideously aggressive. They're the descendants of dinosaurs in every single way, after all. Oh boy, oh boy. Have you seen their teeth? Oh yeah. Like you can look up on, if you look up on Google, you can see like geese teeth, and they are a sight to behold. How are geese aggressive? They just are. They're jerks. Sure. I'll take that. You ever get attacked by a Canadian goose? No, I got attacked by a duck though. Bit my nose. And now I'm Dr. Inferno Firebird. Scourge of the avian world. I reject my humanity. I have become both man and bird, knowing the power that they hold. Anyway. Yep. Yeah, all right. Also, yeah, I did play Untitled Goose Game on the channel. It's just like, that is a good example also of how they're menaces. You know how that is. Okay. Well, we get boomer jokes talking about old United States administrations, old SNES RPGs. It's like it's the full Monty as far as a very normal day on this channel. Let's be honest. It's like it's extremely normal. Man bird. That's why I have such a weak hollow bones. A full deck of cards. True. JoJo reference. I read JoJo. It was a long time ago, but to be honest, I mostly remember the meme more than anything else. It's like, because I don't even remember at what part that happened in the manga. Because you gotta understand, kids, they didn't have Let's Players back in my day, so I just read manga, I guess. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Whoops. Nah, it's fine. At this point in time, though, I think we are actually looking at me taking out the shark, baby! Let's do it! Hey, everybody, did you see that Baby Shark is the first video to get 10 billion views on YouTube? This is the perfect SEO! Oh my god, no, I'm dying. All right. Well, maybe the shark was not a great. This is the Killing Deck showcase. Well, maybe shark was your downfall. I guess it is a slight. It is a quite low weapon. I'm kind of shocked that wasn't I. Yo, everybody, wasn't I supposed to have like a disengagement on there? That was sort of a part of this entire run. You understand? It's like, I can't believe that guy hit me through that. Anyway. Frustrating. Whatever. You know what, it's actually been like an hour and 15 minutes. Maybe I should just call this an episode. After all, you got the good part at the beginning, so what more do you really need? let's just call this like, it's the Killing Deck episode. Yeah, sure, whatever. Leave it at that. Not be like official showcase. Just be like the Killing Deck episode. The Killing Deck episode. Or at least I'll just leave it at that for right now. Honestly, not the worst run. It's just like, man, that was... Yeah, maybe not take like super slow weapons if they have stuff there. Yeah, we just discussed Kissinger. No need to go any further. Exactly. Will you continue? Probably. Like, okay, Killing Deck makes an appearance in this episode. Also the shark too. It wouldn't be the first time I've had an episode like that. I think got the knockback shield. I think the knockback shield was like that. Okay, I want to know. And then next game. Or World of Horror. What do you got? Because I kind of want to see like what people got. Here, I'll also go, pee or something, as I am wont to do. Rigged that poll in what way? Horror games are fun? Neither of these are horror games, except they're actually both horror games. So I don't even know what you'd want to like. It's it's a strange. It is a strange thing. Looks like we're looking at World of Horror. Sure, let's do it, baby. Ben, it has been a little while since I played World of Horror. So that'll be interesting to see me getting back into it. Oop, a little bit loud. Tiny. Anyway. There we go, baby. World of Horror. Never seen it before. This is a... God, I guess I call it like a... What the hell? Hey, you never seen World of Horror before? Also, let me change the title of the stream here. World of Horror isn't a horror game? No, it's not. I told you that. So it's more like an adventure game. Got kind of a, what would you even call it? Adventure game? Like, choose your own adventure game feel? That whole thing. Now, here's the question. What are we feeling? What are we feeling for the type here today? It's like there are a lot of palettes available here. 1 or 2-bit. If you want like a little bit more depth, we can kind of like go through it here. Because there are a lot of different styles that you can do this in. So not a horror game, but a world game. Yeah, I would say closer. I suppose it has horror. OG Macintosh? Oh man, not even. This is more like PC 90. Actually, no, even pre-PC 98. It's like the older PC game. Ooh, Monolith. Of course, looking very horror-like. Flash, Ripper, Baby I'm the Ripper, Shrouded, Alaram. Honey. Anything catching your interest here? Because I am perfectly willing to do whatever. Ooh, Shiba. I guess we'll probably make the Shiba in the game look very good. Moldy black. I think Attic is like also pretty good for this game too. Kind of black, a little bit. Deep gold. Shiba Inu? Yeah, Shiba Inu is a shopkeeper in this game. Yeah, that's a good one too. ZR. Yep. ZR 6300 style. I'm remembering. Is it ZX? That's close to what I think this is supposed to be. Backrooms. Hey, reference to that thing. Is that Japanese characters? Yeah, it's Golfus no Sky. Mondo. Bloodlord? Oh, I like the idea of playing as Bloodlord, but this is very red. Oh, I kind of like this one. Let's go with this one. Yeah, I'm super down with this. All right, so since I played this game last, there are a whole bunch of like new scenarios. Although I think there's only like one new adventure to go on. A whole bunch of new things that can happen though. And you in the chat are going to be helping. I'm feeling honey. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do honey. Sure. I feel like honey's also a pretty good one too. Gets that kind of like style going without it being too much. Oh, Jaguar is also that's your Vaporwave one. Honey, let's do it. All right. Looking sweet, baby. You want one or two, how many pallets? A lot. Yeah, it's like you want one or two here. Because like I said, you get like a little bit more depth with 2-bit, but 1-bit, it's just like is, you know, of course, the classic style. But yeah, I was saying, one? Okay, let's go one then. Nope. All right, so since last time, yeah, there's been like a whole bunch of new little events that have been added to the game. A new character, from what I understand, which maybe I'll be able to play as them right now. I can just randomize here, but no. We've already kind of like looked through this. And like I said, it's been a while since I played, so I don't know if I really want to go super hard into something here. Quick, I mean, it's like, as you can see, like everything is on, like, geez. Some pretty hefty difficulties. I think actually Harbinger of Doom is even harder than normal. Yeah. Because I remember True Believer, I believe, was like the last one. Could be random. No, let's keep that there. Timeline B? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Timeline choice. Let's just take it a normal. Yeah. Last stand. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, I thought I had it all on like the hardest difficulty possible, but who knows? I don't even know what this is. Well, here, let's see what we got for like customizing the playthrough for right now. Oh yeah, this is just like all the mod packs and whatever. Okay. That should be good. Hey, you got any like seeds you want to see here, by the way? Because I'm willing to do just about anything. Normal. It's been a while since I played the game, you understand. Can't even remember exactly how you choose everything here for right now. No, I know what I want. That's right. There was only ever one choice. Turok. So we're talking about old games here, right? Alright. Oh, I'll let the intro play out if you've never seen it before. Hey, there's a number of... awesome. Turok gave me motion sickness. It did for everybody. That's kind of like a thing. It was such a weird N64 game. There was like a remake that came out recently, wasn't there? Something like that. Oh no, my stream's going to be demonetized. As reality starts to crumble. And honestly, if I get lucky, I'll be able to go into other realities, because that is like one of the ways that you get some of the best stuff in the game. But then again, do I want to do that? I don't know. This looks old. It came out, it just came out, oh man, there's a lot more scenarios that exist now. But anyway, as usual, I think it's like, no effect, and then, yeah. Who do we want to go with? I got, like, most of the characters unlocked. Not obviously not the new one that got here. I mean, you want to just go with a teen idol with the Mega Milk t-shirt? I know you do. I know that's what you want to do. Although there's not really a charisma weapon that exists in the game, which is what makes it kind of like hard to... Are you an ass or tits person? What? I mean, I, of course, right now am wearing my normal streaming outfit, which is the classic blue and white Mega Milk t-shirt, and, of course, the TikTok pants. But, like, I don't know if that necessarily makes me one or the other. Oh, pie. Okay, fine. I'll just do it. Yeah, and, like, difficulty. By the way, I just want to check on difficulty here real quick. Harbinger of Doom. No, we'll just go not initiate, cultist. Yeah. That should be good. TikTok what? Okay, go to Google right now and type the words TikTok pants. You'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me, it is, where'd you go? Now, who's the master they're trying to awaken? Because I once again, I have everything unlocked, even the secret one. Obviously, though, Goizo's a really annoying one. What to do? Isn't there just like one I can do that's like random? Well, there was. Gathak is rough, though. Cannot run from battle. Maybe I'll just go with Itoth. Nice. Like, largely not too bad. Yeah, let's go with Goizo. Why not? I feel like that's always a pretty safe one to go for. You're fighting a god? No. I'm trying to prevent the god from being summoned. I can't fight a god. That's nonsense. What's this? +1 max reason and a mystery. If you don't have at least 2 oh boy. Oh, this is actually like a new thing for this character. She never had this one before. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go get some followers here then. Let me see what I got for this is the person that you have following you. It's random at the start of the game, so huh. How's it going? Yeah, it's random, so it could have been anybody. Usually you just get like, I don't know, a dude. This is a little bit different. Anyway, into the home. Okay. Yeah, I can randomize anything with like cities to add in a whole bunch of different stuff here. Let's just say randomize and continue. Not worry too much about like getting an ideal setup for like shops and whatnot to get. That's normal, nothing in the mailbox, you know, the usual. Hey, there it is, right away. Perfect, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Currently working on creating my own 6502 chip emulator for an NES emulator I'm writing. Hey, nice. Cool. Good luck with that. I mean, I've seen like a lot of people do homebrew stuff. It is not the easiest. Especially because, you know, you got to go like super hard into like more assembly type code. So, as always, I want to take a bath anytime you possibly can because there's no reason not to. Stamina? I guess their stamina is like a little bit... Oh, maxes out in 19. Well, I guess I should have just gotten the extra experience, but whatever. Change clothes, not because I'm actually interested in changing clothes, but because of this here. +1 funds. As always, pretty important Pretty important thing to have here. Money. Rebel. Schoolgirl outfit. Oh, just give me like schoolgirl. No. Whatever, aspiring idol. That's what she is after all. People? Looking normal, looking normal. Not really too much of anything going on there. Let me... Storage, don't really have anything else. TV, anything going on? Yes, this is actually a hint for, This is actually a hint for doing one of the secret characters. Can unlock her later as a person. Alright, but that's not really... This is all... Where do I actually want to go here? Take a bath, TV... Mysteries. Where do you go to the mysteries? I've already forgotten. Oh, it's like custom stuff. Neat. But, no. Where'd you go for the... Okay, yeah. All right, that's right. You click on here. It's been a while since I've played this game. I'll say that right now. All right. What are we doing? Oh, hey, there was never... Hey, they never actually had anything except for the A... Finishing the mission with the AA version. They've added in a second one. Now, how do you do that? I don't know. This isn't Killing Deck. We already finished it. Bye, Brown Flash. Thanks for coming by. Oh, they even added another one in here, too. Actually, below the Innsmouth curse, which is already kind of a weird one to end off on. All right. This one's as same as ever. Same as ever. And same as ever. Okay. Wonder if you can actually... wait, is this... This is the one I'm thinking of. I wonder if you can actually, like, complete the ritual entirely this time. Because that was the thing that you couldn't really do before. Let's see how'd it go. You know. Oh, yeah, I can also re-roll mysteries? Huh. Never do that before. That is another new update. Let's do the arms. Alarming account of abnormal arms. I remember when it started, the woman next door was strangled to death in her bed with no sign of forced entry. Clearly, they were standing on a block of ice, and then they ate the fish that was within it after it was thawed, served it to the investigator. The killer was never found, and the apartment remained vacant. Let's investigate. So, in investigations, the way this works here is that basically you have like a secondary sort of like quest thing. And I mean, that is, I believe, just going to the hospital. But otherwise, it's like, I think all I really need to do is look at the apartment to solve this. At least that's how it's always been. But that's usually how you get like the good endings. I'm gonna go downtown real quick. Not investigate downtown, but like shop for some items. I told you there was a Shiba in this game. What do we got? Anything of any real interest? Yeah, I suppose that could be good. +1 perception is usually a pretty good start here as well. Yeah, there. in case you were wondering about that. It does the Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Okay, anyway. Force the villain has a small chance of lowering Doom. By the way, Doom is bad. You get the 100% Doom, game is over instantly. And like it pretty much goes up over time, period. It's an emote for a Shiba. You can also get a random discounted item. Wouldn't be too bad, but let's... Hey, you know what? Perception's always good. Yeah. I forget, do I have to equip this? Yes, I do. Okay. I should also probably look for a weapon, which I believe is Seaside. Not the illegal den, but the hardware shop. Boo. What to do? What's like my... I mean, this is the problem right now, because, you know, as an idol, Meat Doggy's Doom... Well, a Doom goes up automatically over time. Basically, what happens is that... if you spend time doing anything, your Doom goes up. But it also goes up, you know, over like time as well. Yeah. I was saying it's just like charisma. Her highest stat is charisma. Charisma is not. What would a charisma weapon even be? Doesn't make any sense. However, I do just want like something, anything at all. 3 funds. How many funds do I have right now? Should have at least 1, right? Can't remember where I checked that. You status. Here we go. Oh no, right here. It's okay. I do actually have 3 funds, so chance of gaining funds on defeating an enemy. That's not good enough. Just give me the pocket knife. I'll take whatever for right now. I just need something. I just need something to really make this thing work. It's back to trade in. Oh, it's a usable item, but it's not actual. Oh, are you kidding me? It's a usable item, but it's not actually equipable. Oh, thanks, game. Well, that's going to be scavenging. In the meantime, I actually don't want... not downtown. Yeah, investigate downtown. But basically, I don't want to scavenge an item, but I'll do... Well, that hermit. It begins. I want to try and get like the lower level of the less good version of this thing. So I'm just gonna go follow this normally and get like the B ending. Apartment is on the 3rd floor. There's no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene. I guess that's useful. Let's go talk to my neighbor if I feel like it, but no. What's going on in the apartments? Come on, give me something good here. Okay, loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up! Open up! Shouts a deep voice from beyond the door. I know you're there. What do I do, chat? What do I do? As always, with a lot of it, with this game, a lot of these things are stat checks. Which stat? How likely is it going to be that they're successful? Well, that's hard to say. I think call the police would probably be the better option here compared to them. I'm just gonna call the police. And once again, the Doom is not something I'm looking forward to. I'm already at like 17%. But I should be able to at least like largely get rid of that in time. Look, the very beginning here was meant to like, no. Hey, let's go, baby. All right. Don't have that. Which one's the scavenge one? Spiritual, support, defensive actions. Prepare. Jump scare. This is not a jump scare. Shut up. Attack boost. Need a firearm. It's like support actions is going to give me scavenge weapon. Can I defend at all? Dexterity based. Do not have enough time to do that. Brace for impact. Do not have enough time to do that. Meditate. No. Run away, but that's Doom penalty. Yeah, I can at least like punch him once. Can I prep it up and then punch? No, I can't prep it up and then one punch. Okay, just punch him then once. Ow. Oh, great, and I got a concussion, too. Oh, my God. Just until the end of the current mystery, though, I suppose it's not the worst. All right. But I did actually get an item. I found a broken bottle. Good enough, I suppose. Equip that up. This is going to be... I thought that I had a weapon here ready to go. Whatever. All right. How are we doing this here? Not kick. Base chance to hit 50%. I think I'm going to have to prep up like that. And then everything else is going to be... Everything else is so expensive. I cannot even believe this. Okay, so this is going to be hard. I guess just go for a second attack. Got one guaranteed attack, one that's not. He's got so much health. I hate this. I mean... The thing is, I do have, like, a partner that I could try and Okay, maybe there's something I can get there. I don't know. Like, what more do I need to know about him is the problem. Combat skill. Ask your ally to distract. If failed, lose a random ally base chance 70% is super harsh. That said, I'm just gonna... Here, just go for the strong attack, I suppose. Can't get a second attack in there, but like... Can't even get a kick in at that point in time. Come on. Oh my god. This is gonna be super rough, but I think that... Like, I need to be aggressive right now. I know that he drops a good weapon if I kill him, but this is not really the ideal sort of scenario currently happening here. All right, smack him and then we're done. Jesus. Hey, I got a baseball bat though. That's cool. You don't have time. Just give me a second. Okay, now I can do this. Get him bonked. Just barely though. Oh, critical hit, school bat. Whip that up, baby. That's at least better than a broken bottle. I don't even think I have, like, anything can sell that for 0 funds. I mean, it's just, like, it's fast to equip, though, I suppose. Anyway, you should interview the neighbors. Maybe they'll discover something. Sure, let's get right back into that apartment and see what's happening. Note to self, I'm going to... Oh, what do we got? Wandering through an empty corridor, you'll find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of sodas inside, but you could really use a drink. Needless to say, I think there's a very obvious choice here, but I do only have 2 funds. Yeah, go with the most expensive one. It probably might even give me like a boost for my stamina. Give me a second here. Plug in my my speaker, which is kind of going down a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Magic vending machines. Oh man, booba! Anyway. One neighbor is complaining that her underwear is missing. Yeah? That's what we found out? I drank ghost soda just to be like, hey, boobs. Thanks. Hey, it's Junji Ito. Oh, share your experience. I think it gives me money for this. Let him come up with his own stuff. I think it's just like abandon it. And what's this picture? I shouldn't have done that. I knew that was going to happen. I should not have done that. Hey, maybe we'll have some fun things occurring in the future because of my stupid, idiotic decisions. Anyway, second neighbor complaining about the weird noises that she's hearing from the vents when she's at home. Keep looking. What's going on? Find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. Which, why would you say it like that? They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. -1 reason? Hey, I got reason to spare, baby. I don't have money. I'll take the hand with the eye in it. Check the building plan to see if there's a place where all the vents connect. In the basement? Probably the basement. Ooh, spooky. Might be spookier over time. Don't even worry about that. Oh, God, what? What? Oh, this is Goizo. Goizo's attacking me. Goizo, I cannot believe that you put an eye on the back of my head. While handy, normally I would think that would be a good thing. I do also know you're evil. All right, I got the finale here. Investigate the boiler room. Nothing else to do. Obviously, I didn't do the side quest. Could there have been something else I could have done? You enter the boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch. Gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a big hand. Long, rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. It's Dr. Inferno Firebird. No, but what do we got? Spooky. You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert. It's Dr. Inferno Firebird. No. Where'd he get an extra eye, though? Well, I guess Goizo's been around. His elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. And the police have arrived. The whole building was searched. Following the arms, the detectives find a body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Yeah, I know. I saw him. Later, he's identified as the building's caretaker. And in his closet, you find pieces of underwear and voyeur photos of the tenants. It's Dr. No. You're questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of it's not a murder case. I didn't murder anybody. No, this is still ending A. Well, then what do you do to get ending B? I didn't do the side quest. That was the entire thing. It's just like you shouldn't get ending A if you didn't do the side quest. That's usually how you do it. Minus 3% doom. Well, thanks. Tireless. But unfortunately, the problem is that my reason should go down because I didn't get two like partners or something. Have that weird thing. Oh, whole town stopped receiving any radio signal. It must be the radio mast failure. Certainly it must. Get back to the house, baby. Mega Merc. Anyway, get in here and please, for the love of God, I need to go back to my status real quick. Yeah, I need stamina, like super bad. It's only up to 10 too. I mean, you also gotta look around at other places in here. Safety and numbers. +1 max reason. At the end of the mystery, if you don't have at least 2 followers, lose 2 reasons. I didn't have 2 followers. Strange. Also do this. Doesn't actually do anything. There's this that appears up here for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Radio mass failure, I believe, means, yeah. Nothing gonna be doing with that. People doing anything? Yeah, somebody standing in the shadow, watching your door, To be honest, I already beat up a stupid stalker that was in the apartment. It's like, how many weirdos are gonna be in here? I'm gonna say it's fine. Who cares? Anyway. Start investigating, baby. Got 1 down, 4 to go. Anything piquing your interest? It's a Rikuro Kubi, except it's an arm and not a neck. It's a Rikuro, Ashi. Except it was like a real dude. Vile and rotten, like myself. Anyway, there is I don't know what to do to get the E ending for this case. I don't really know what to do to get the B ending for this case. Not quite sure what that would be. Boy, I do not like that 19 doom up there. I mean, I suppose I only have 5 things, and the 5 things, 20% doom, the math works out. What's this? What is this? Tranquilizing tale of the Twilight TV terror. If you're ever up late these days, unable to sleep, and flipping through the TV, you might be unfortunate enough to find the 444 channel. Okay. Okay, I get it. The pale people stand on an empty set, staring to the camera with lopsided smiles, hissing in a language you don't understand. Okay, this is new. All right. You sit in your bed staring at the flickering blue screen. Well, look, the place has been cut off from the outside world, but maybe that's why this is occurring. SCP, anyone? There are definitely several SCPs that I have watched, that I've read based on this. I think one of them was called, Laugh is Laugh, which seemed, reasonably spooky. I remember one of them was just, Magic TV that if you watch stuff for long enough, basically all of the characters in whatever show you're watching suddenly stop and start melting as they give a religious sermon to you. I loved watching your YouTube videos on this. Yeah, they just had a big update, which is why I wanted to make a return here. Well, anyway. Watching stuff on TV is a pretty common thing in the SCP universe. Well, let's investigate these apartments, see what's going on. No side mission going on here, so... Still got my... I'll lose a bunch of reason... Oh, God. I'll lose a bunch of reason, but I can let go my my partner to get a doom lower. Let's just... Wait. There's a TV feature in Animal Crossing New Horizon that happens late at night like that? Really? I can't imagine they put that in there. Oh, anyway, you return home to freshen up. When you enter your bathroom, however, you discover that your shower is missing in its magic bathtubs. In its place is an old clawfoot tub. The whole thing seems surreal. Take a step towards it, wondering how this is possible. Should I? This is a ghost bath. This is a ghost tub. This is a ghost tub. Now let's do it. Luck check. The water in the bathtub suddenly gets murky and dark. Are you bathing in blood? -2 reason. Whatever. Whatever. Look, wackier and stupider things have happened in this game than that. I'll take some blood. Unlocking one of the characters results in you drinking blood, for God's sake. From an alternate dimension super blood fountain. Anyway, is that a weird feeling? Seeing people you know from other forms of media? I mean, like what? Like seeing them act in that's definitely like a very common horror thing. Like seeing the familiar, but uncanny. Which I think is it's so ripe for stuff. Local broadcast station seems like a logical place to start your investigation, I guess. I suppose. Oh, let's get in there. Seeing people that know you, not the other way around. I don't know if I've ever... People that know you from other forms of media? I don't know if I've ever actually seen that before. Be clean. Bathe in blood, the cleanest you can be. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. Really? The science complex? You could get a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something's wrong. Where are all the people? Now, the bathtub did burn me. Maybe the ghost train... Hey! Minus Doom. Cool. Like me, for example, I binge your YouTube often and rarely come to the streams. Yeah, I suppose it's like that is like talking about the parasocial stuff, right? Where it's like you're actually getting shout outs from people. I don't know. I feel like I could never actually like watch somebody give me a shout out or anything like that, because I would just feel so self-conscious about it. But of course, who's doing that? So, you know. Hey, even though Metro car is completely empty, you arrive at the station without any problems, saving valuable time. I'll take a Doom down, absolutely. The tired station director sweats and keeps glancing to the Dr. Inferno Firebird sweating. No, and keeps glancing to the side when asked about the weird channel. He preemptorily denies its existence before pushing you out of his office. Just before the door closes, you spot another person standing behind the director. Was he in the office? What? Okay, then. Oh, boy. Oh? Okay, then. Look, didn't attack me or anything, so I'm going to say okay. When you walk through a crowded space, someone bumps into a... Hey! Perception? You son of a... Before you realize your wallet is missing, the thief is long gone. -2 funds. Great. Great. Cool and great. Passing by a TV display, it randomly switches channels. You freeze, seeing the pale presenter's face glaring at you. He points at dark shapes hanging just behind the stage. Are those body bags? That would actually like kind of narrow it down exactly what's going on. People are dying. Okay, got it. You're not being haunted. People are dying in the studio. Good. That was my stalker money. Yeah, come on. I only got so much of it. I got that from the cult. Walking through the park, you spot the girl standing in the bush. Getting closer, you realize she isn't standing in the bush. She is a bush. Oh, no. Ugh. Stock-chan. Hi, Stock-chan. Why is there no music here? That's maybe the scariest thing of all. All right, baby. What do we got? Can't prep up 2. How much damage is it doing, by the way? Chance to hit is like 70%. Maybe I don't... Maybe I can do like that. And I can't even get a regular hit in on, though. Okay. As much as I'm not a huge fan of this, how much... It does 6 damage, which, like I said, it's not a bad... Why is there no music? What's up with that? Hey, your stupid thing. Bluetooth speaker, get turn on. Anyway, all right, just smasher. No, I'm still getting sound, just not music. All right. Oh, it's only -1 stamina, which I don't have a ton of, but you know. Oh, whatever. No, it requires. Look, we're done. We're done. Take that, Stock Chan. Thanks for the branch. Really? Can I just sell this? No, I can't sell this. I guess I can throw it at an enemy. Maybe that would be. This is not a good reward. Damn it, Stock Chan. Does your PC come equipped with Bluetooth? Yeah. What, yours doesn't? I think that's just like a standard part of like most motherboards these days, right? At least I thought it did. I think parasocial relationships have become more and more normalized as we live more of our lives online. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like for me, it is starting to. I feel like I can't really be. I gotta stop being so invested in other people's lives, you know? Where it's just like, I don't want to. Ugh. There's like a healthy amount of like separation between the screen and yourself. Just something like, I don't fucking know. I was trying to say something and then I'm like, what the hell am I talking about? Staying up all night is almost impossible and you struggle to keep your eyes open. When the channel comes up, you manage to switch on with the DVR. Wait, what? This is in the 1980s. The DVR doesn't exist. Finally, you've got real proof of the channel's existence. Okay. What else we got going on? Goizo! Goizo coming here. Plus curse? What's the curse? Well, I already beat up an apartment stalker. I don't know. Let's see what else is happening here, though. It's past midnight and you're barely keeping your eyes open. Maybe it's a good idea to call it a night. But the problem is... Oh, this is a mod one. You can see it in the bottom left corner. Got like a little by the person. Surprisingly enough, a lot of the mods in this game are actually like very, very good at being integrated into the game itself. I feel like very few of them are like not immersive. Like they play with the scenario very well. You're in the age of transhumanism. Your phone and computer has become an extension of your human abilities. Yes, but that's scary, isn't it? No, it's like for me, I don't know. I just feel like it always maybe it's just something, maybe it's just me, but like my anxiety gets really bad when I'm like seeing internet drama or whatever, which is why I always kind of feel like, man, I gotta stop being so intrinsically online. God, going to sleep is probably gonna up my doom more. I'm gonna continue. Before you collapse, you learn an interesting information about the production of the cursed. Wait, there's a production? They have a production team for this cursed show? You finally found a clue. A forum post about a newly built warehouse in a nearby village. Could it be the place where they broadcast the TV show from? Dig the last bust and find the studio for yourself. To be honest, I think... Oh... That stamina is not looking good. I might need to go rest at the house. The problem is the Goizo is there. Let's go to the village. Keep working at it. A woman bumps into you as she runs away from a beauty parlor. Before you can say anything, you notice her face. She's carved out her own eyes. If I can't see it, she cries, it can't see me. Right? Feel shudder. Faint vision of Goizo reflected in the beauty parlor's mirrors. Stupid Goizo. Man, maybe I should not have taken Goizo here. Yeesh. Spend the rest of the evening in the village's restaurant. When it closes and the sun goes down, you creep into the huge studio warehouse. What do we got? You walk into the dimly lit studio, creeping past the various props and equipment. Getting close to the lights in the very center, close to the hissing noises and canned laughter. They're really, I guess it's the 80s. Using a laugh track is not even like... Yeah. Is this a pre-made scenario or a completely random one? It just appeared next to one of the scenarios that were on the corkboard. I've never seen this one before, so it's new to me. What do we got? Stand just out of sight, holding your breath. Stand on a desolate stage, drawing pentagrams on each other. You think one of them catches your eye and you gasp. What happens next is bizarre. The entire cast spots you, but instead of attacking, they run directly into the camera, disappearing into the lens like a portal? What? You rummage around the set for a while, trying to figure out how they escaped. The camera and any clues on the show's meaning. Ultimately, you find nothing. When you get home, you're uneasy about turning on the TV. Ah, dang it. Think the vast Shiokawa thinking about the cursed channel. It jumped into the camera? Alright then. Yeah, I should be getting close to getting a level. +1 reason, +1 stamina. They jumped into the camera? Well, I'm betting there's scenario. Something wrong with the tap water. Ah, damn it. No more baths for me, which is bad because I need a bath right now. Oh man, I gotta tell you guys. This is super not good. Mega Milk. However, sure there was probably something else I could have. Maybe if I got like a camera. I'm betting if I got a camera, I could have. Drink the dirty water. No, I can't anyway. All right, give me. Oh man, I might need to take the +5 stamina and/or reason because if I rest at home, you get like the doom. And that's no good. Folklore studies, +1 knowledge, knowledge of regional various. +1 knowledge of various rituals and regional myths. Might help in some way. I don't know. Signed contract, extra funds for completing a mystery. Is that worth it to take as a perk, though? Occult signs, which I guess you're flashing with your hands. Small EXP bonus for... I don't know if I want to be casting spells. That is rough. I think that of these... I could also re-roll for Doom, but not a great idea. Maybe just go with Folklore Studies? I kind of think that that's, like, knowledge and maybe useful in some way. Yeah, sure. Remember searching the Mega Merc thing when you mentioned in one of the videos having a very shit? Hey, it's not that. Hey, come on. Look, I know. Yes, nobody likes the incest, but come on. It's like you don't get... There's not that many good breast expansion mangas. Anyway. Please. Anyway. What to do? Status. No, let me see. Like, what do I have equipped right now? Baseball bat. I'd like to look at it right now, but I guess it's not going to let me. Dang it. I think it's strength. Might want to go with 1 strength here. Or luck. Could also be something too. Charisma is obviously like her big stat, but I feel like strength if I'm going to be using... Or you can go all into knowledge. I don't remember what knowledge is for... I think it's like, if I go to the hospital, I can get a knowledge-based weapon that is the scalpel? Which might be worth it. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, here we go. It is strength. So, yeah. Not ideal, but, you know. And yeah, like this is... Still didn't fix the water. Black and oily and glistening. Yep, nope. That ain't gonna be happening. What are we doing next? Yeah, like the mission that I had just kind of appeared right next to one of these things is something that I could click on. I'm sure that's probably like a bonus one because it doesn't really have, because it didn't have like a list of the stuff. Probably could have gotten a better ending though too. All right. What are we doing? Vicious Vigils? Horrible History might actually be... You know, I gotta look at Folklore. Maybe that'll work. Horrible History of Household Hell. There are many old mansions around this town. OOO Manor is one of them. Supposedly haunted by a family of 4 who disappeared without a trace one summer. But is that the only tragic event that took place here? They all have alliteration like that. That's just a normal thing. Okay, I only got 5 stamina. I ain't feeling too good about that. Maybe I'll, like... As much as I don't really want to use Doom, I only got 1 fund, too. What do you got for the vending machine? +2 reason. Yawning lemon? What the hell, even? Energy drink. +1 dexterity. Bottle of water. Yeah, that's probably... That's 3 funds for a bottle of water? Holy Christ. Oh, man. All these things are so expensive. What is the world coming to? Well, so much for being able to buy anything. If only I didn't get robbed, you know. You know what, Schoolyard? What do you got? How you guys doing? Hey, you want to join? You also want to join? You also want to join? No, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. They don't want to join. How are we doing? +1 dexterity. Nice, nice. I probably should have done this immediately, but I was kind of worried about the doom after all of my running around of town. Oh, she smiles faintly. Of course. -1 luck? Get the fuck out of here. Actually, I could have killed her. I could also try and threaten them with stuff, but that's not a good idea. Anyway, okay, that's enough doom for right now. Tap water is infected. No wonder it's expensive. True. It is infected by evil. All right, you have to find the mansion first. A trip to the wait. Is this famous mansion? You don't know where it is? A trip to the library might shed some light on it. It might. It could, mayhaps. Hearing an eerie sound coming from behind the door, you decide to check it out. At first glance, the abandoned classroom seems empty. Once your eyes get used to the darkness, you discover an unusual sigil drawn on the door. Judging by the smoke, someone put out the candles the moment you entered. Well, are we really gonna light the candles? Is that? Yeah, I don't think any of these are good ideas, but then the book is probably something. What do you got? Recognize it from the library. Recognize this book came from the local library. What does it do? Deal 8 damage to plant enemies. Screw it, I need money. Excellent. Yeah, that stealing from the place there. Anyway. I won't stop you. No, you can't stop me. The building was supposed to be somewhere near the cliffs. You copy the mansion's photo from the newspaper and prepare to leave. I can also investigate the seaside mission to get like a better... I can also investigate the seaside to get like a better ending for this, which I might want to do. Although I'm a little bit worried about having to fight stuff. Well, let's see how that works. You ever gonna play Noita again? Oh yeah, absolutely. At some point in time, I'm sure. But yeah, let's go to seaside. Why not? Maybe it won't be bad. Or maybe it will. Oh my god, come on. Anyway. Notices book woo. Well, hey, the items translate into money pretty well, and I kinda need money. I only got 2 funds right now. 25% doom. Something gigantic and invisible leaves a deep void in the sea. It's not moving, but you swear it's watching you. Whatever, I suppose I got reason to burn. As much as I'm not really enthused about that. I'll take whatever. The town's docks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops, and bars where the alternative crowd gathers. An ancient wooden temple occupies a small hill at the town center. Look for a warehouse job, probably a good way to get funds, or try to recruit allies, a good way to get allies, or pray. I'm sure that probably ups my reason, but I'll try to recruit some allies. Really? Your stat is charisma. Not only you fail to recruit anyone to help you, when you leave the bar, you're almost certain someone is following you. I already have a stalker. I already beat up a stalker. Whatever. You've learned the cliff mansion is the cliff the mansion was built on is famous for its extensive cave system. You decide to rent some books that might help you. Ooh. Architect's Journal. Some of my favorite vids, sleeping where you're wizard digging through the earth 100,000 times. Yes, I know, but that's like a good way to do the video thing. One house owner, however, decided to make use of the cave tunnel. It's a natural concert hall, he claims. Interesting. I'm gonna place that one in storage. I guess I don't really need that for much of anything else. Let's continue. Investigating. Stone statues. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of OOO Park. You can cast 1 spell without paying. I don't have any spells. Ah, dang it. There are some good spells too. But like, you gotta go like to the library and waste time looking for spells. For that, I don't think it's worth it. Get out of here. That's unfortunate. Comparing different mansions with a sketch, you finally find the one. There's only one problem. You'll need a strong rope to enter the mansion through the high window. Well, sure we can find one. Moe heads. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. The waves lazily wash on the shore. You take a deep breath. The fresh sea air clears your head. +1 reason. Yay. But once again, I don't care about reason. I want stamina. I need some real stamina. You make it through the windows. This is the abandoned mansion their friends have talked about. Let's explore it. Yeah, let's. Get in there, I suppose. Look, we were gonna have like a... Oh, boy. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. Yeah, like a little bit too realistic. What's going on with the masks? One of the masks looks similar to one that you saw in a cult book. You decide to take it with you. A kendo helmet? That looks similar to... Yeah? Nah, screw that. Give me the funds. I believe that's a random mask, so, you know. You've heard a weird noise coming from the locked study. You must find his key. Well, let's see what we got here. I suppose like a kendo mask is... It is a mask. Oh, boy. The round window of the Crooked Manor Tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Well, I don't want to fight this feeling deep inside of me. I'm gonna get lost in the light. The blinding light is growing larger and larger. To your shock, you can't feel the ground underneath your feet. You prepare yourself for whatever is coming. And where am I? Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you toward the light. Okay, this is not the worst. In the Upper Kingdom, deserted temples overlook the giant corpses of the forgotten beasts. With no priests to harvest it, their blood is slowly flooding the valley. Need an empty container to get the blood. Which the funny thing is that it's like, I could have actually gotten that container if I did the first mission correctly. Now, I can start climbing the temple. I can submerge myself in sacred blood. Those are the two choices. We're in an alternate dimension. Yeah, the lighthouse on top of the manor apparently is more than just I restored reason, but it also sent me into an alternate dimension. Should I submerge myself in sacred blood? I guess it wouldn't be the first time in this run right now. Yeah? Ugh. Oh my god. You take a step into the pool of blood. The crimson liquid burns your skin through your clothes. With boiling blood, something else rushes into your ear canals. Voices of countless scholars revealing the forbidden secrets. Unfortunately, that did give me -3 stamina. +3 reason, which I guess is great. But hey, we're back! Oh god, the worst part is, though, that it's like I can't even go home to try and like relax to get some of my stamina back. This is not looking, not looking great, I'm gonna say. Well, glass cannon, World of Horror build meta. This is not a game. Glass meta. All right, investigating. Charles goes. Countless spoons fly out of a cupboard when a ghastly figure materializes in the middle of the room. It's the room ghost. What? Oh no, screw this. I'm out of here. No, not dodge. Run. Run. I'm not fighting ghosts. Ghosts are immune to, like, physical damage. Yeah, leave an offering. Oh, come on. You can also try and, like, figure out the right clap and bow to exercise this ghost, but I'm not going to. Screw that. I'm out of here. What happens if you run out of stamina? You die. If you run out of reason, you die. If your doom goes up to 100%, you die. All of these die. If he dies, he dies. What is the one that I need to run away? What's run away? Ghosts are so frustrating. It's your ally. I almost never try to run away, but because it's like it does have you do. Wait, no, pocket knife. Let's go, baby, pocket knife. Use it. I'm out of here. Bye. Smell you later, ghosty. All right. Well, let's see what else is going on. Ghosts are just so frustrating. 0 funds is okay. Yeah. Well, actually, oh boy. Actually, 0 funds. If you have 0 funds, you get funds back through a special scenario. So, look forward to me having that happen to me. Let's just say a dude that I'm going to call the Kool-Aid Man comes in. How'd you use the pocket knife? I mean, the pocket knife is just a usable item. I just used it from the inventory. It's first thing here. Use. But the only thing it does is allow you to escape from battle without getting a doom penalty, which I guess is good. In the mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. Damn it, Goizo, get out of here. I don't have time for this. Stabs ghosts. You can't stab a ghost. They're ghosts. You feel watched. Retreat or need holy candle. Oh, come on. Retreat. You retreat from the room, -2 reason. Whatever, reason is not that bad. I got a lot of... Reason is my good stat right now. The stamina's the bad stat. Yeah. How do you use it on the ghost? I don't know. Maybe the ghost remembers. Oh, great. Maybe the ghost has enough like memory of its living life that it was still scared by the pocket knife. And I would... Whatever. I threw it at the ghost, and it went to go grab it like a dog. And then I ran away. You were startled when you discovered that headless body. You were horrified when you saw its head hanging in the middle of the room and laughing. Animated head. Okay, -2 reason damage? You know what? I can take this thing out. Smack it, baby. Bam. And it's like I'm only going to take some reason. That's okay. This is perfectly acceptable. Bam! What's that? Black hair. Really? You picked that up. Occult flesh. Combine it with the sewing kit. I can't sell it either. Damn it. Gross. I don't know if I would do that. You got that from a spooky ghost creature, but whatever. Keep looking for a key. Sorry, streamer. It's called STA. It stands for stamina. Okay, come on. Study room. You aren't sure what to expect. The sturdy door to the study opens with a creak. The dark, dusty room is empty. But something feels wrong. A faint draft, perhaps? You move the rotten carpet aside to reveal a secret passageway cut directly into the cliff rock. Following a strange song, you discover a hidden passage that leads you to an underground chamber connected to the sea. You can't find the source of the sounds, but then it hits you. The acoustics of this place make the waves sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar at the end of the room. Let's explore some more. Oh. You follow the winding corridor until you stumble upon something really strange. Someone has set up a series of vintage-looking speakers all connected to a single unit. The speakers must be the source of the sounds. You see a knob allowing you to change its frequency. Unfortunately, I don't know what the frequency is supposed to be. I know there's a way that you can figure that out, but I don't remember how to do it. So it's like whatever the hertz are. I don't know. Well, step closer then. Unholy chants coming from the caves connected to the mansion must have driven the family insane. With no connection to the outside world, they fed on what they had themselves. However, this doesn't explain the fresh corpses and the wet tracks around the altar. Yeah, that's because it could have if I knew what the frequency was, Kenneth. Whatever. Hey, got EXP. Thorough investigation. Minus doom. +1 reason stamina and +1 day. The old god stirs. Did the water level suddenly increase, or is our city slowly sinking? That's a new one. Never seen that before. Try 440 count today. Try 666. No, it tells you somewhere, but I didn't figure that out. Take that key, baby. And we back. Unfortunately, still can't take that. Still don't get any reception. Man, I guess I can still look out the people. That's probably normal. Probably normal. Mega Milk. Well, what are we doing now? Hate this stupid place. I got, what, yeah, 2 left now. Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids. Or, currently at 81 EXP too. Yeah. Vicious Verses of a Violent Vigil. Oof. War Crimes? It's a War Crimes emote. I didn't do any War Crimes here yet. I maybe could have in that last mission if I did it right. But I didn't. So, anyway. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? Violent Vigil. Vicious verses of a violent vigil. You've received an official-looking letter. What does a law firm from Tokyo want with you? We regret to inform you of the passing of our client and your grand uncle. This is the voice I'm using. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil, as per the client's request. There's an address and a list of people expected to arrive. You don't recognize any of the names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out yourself. What's the worst thing that could happen? Have you not been paying attention to the rest of the game? Anyway. Following the directions from the letter, you slowly fight your way through the overgrown forest path. If only I didn't sell that book on plants, fighting plants. The old mansion looks like it was torn down and rebuilt many times, but where is everybody? Tip, explore mansion action will unlock new locations and progress the mystery. 660 plus 6 hertz. Okay, now come on. I'm not gonna do the 666. You know, like, really now? That would be so dumb. We already had station 444 earlier. Was that not good enough? Worst to rob yet again. No. Don't worry. I'm sure that... God, I only have 3 stamina left. I'm sure this is not going to be going too great anyway. Oh, man. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One night, she broke into a local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together like that one terrible movie, The Human Centipede. Her final gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right? Well, I mean, I do have that hair. So, I guess I could look for a sewing kit. Ah! I found you at last. Oh. Or nothing. I guess that's fine. Should have looked at the sewing machine. Look, I already got a stalker. Who cares? It takes some time, but finally you manage to find someone. Is that another guess? You should ask them what's going on in here. For action on the right and allow you to investigate and continue, etc. So, what's going on? A muscular man is eyeing you as you take a step towards him. You can't help but notice he has a deep scar going across his cheek. Old man's body is in the master bedroom. Go there if you want. Well, might as well. Or I guess I can't really... let's keep going. Aren't we all just a human centipede? No, not in that way. The room layout of this place doesn't make any sense. You've been trying to leave this mansion, but each door leads to the same musty hallway. You start to panic, trying to find a solution. Well, I don't have self-therapy, so look for a way out. Oh, luck check, of course. You panic and run through the doors, each time ending up in the same musty corridor. Eventually, you collapse, exhausted and terrified. When you get up an hour later, you spot a tiny door that you missed. It leads you to the main hall. You're just stupid, I see. -2 stamina. I only have 1 stamina left. I'm dying. I'm dying here. Pressing a handkerchief to your nose, you enter the dark room. There's no way they allowed your grand uncle to just lie here, but they did. What was the correct bow and clap order? Maybe the other guests will know. Clap, bow. This dude looking like a weirdo. Well, back to the dilapidated corridor. Hey, dudes, you know what like the bow and clap thing is? You didn't get the letter? Yeah, take mine. Who are you? Young woman wrinkles her nose when she notices you because you smell bad like Dr. Inferno fight. Anyway, you can swear you've seen the symbol engraved on her necklace before. Yes, I have seen that too. I could actually go back home and switch into a shirt with it on. Let's not pretend like we want to be here. Oh, what's going on with the vigil? We would like to thank you on behalf of our client for participating. Why am I doing voices? I always said that I was never going to do voices, but here we are. Hitless run. You can't get away from that sometimes, though. Anyway, we'd like to thank you on behalf of our vigil for participating in this client on such a short notice. He was a spiritual person, I bet, and left instructions that he asking you to follow closely. 9 p.m. start of the vigil. 10 p.m. pray over the body. Clap, bow, clap, clap. Okay, well, clap, bow, clap, clap. 9 p.m. Currently 10 p.m. I can still probably get in there pretty easy, right? Clap, bow, clap, clap. Also, inspect his foot. Feet! Well, I suppose that's something. Is that useful at all? Yeah. Yeah? E to believe? Anyway, well. Back into the corridor, I suppose. Anything else you gotta say? Sotomura nervously scratches his scar. Alright, same thing. Alright, what else is going on? Oh, wait, I should have checked out. What did I gotta do? Oh, boy. Walking through the forest. How could you even get out of the mansion? I didn't want you having problems with that. You spot a pair of books. If you can do anything, it's find a bush monster. Man-eating plant. I'm gonna die. -3 stamina. We have to run away. It was supposed to be going on at 10 p.m. Oh, wait, no. 10 p.m. was pray over the body. 11 p.m. is light up the fireplace. Well, sure I can probably do it. Bye. I'm out of here, baby. This ain't looking too good. Because I'm going to die. This thing's going to eat me. Oh, what was the thing I need to do to leave? That's that. Here we go. Bye, nerd. I ain't got time for plants. If only I still had that book. It was Bow Bow clapped it up. Shut up. No, it's not. 11 p.m. At 11 p.m., light up the fireplace. In the storage room? Instantly recognize the room for the vigil held in a place like this? Yeah, I suppose. But I don't know where the fireplace is. Look, it's a very religious man and whatever. I'm supposed to be doing his stupid thing. Ah, come on. Wait, here we go. Light up the fireplace right there. Oh my god. What? How is that a... What do you say? What do you mean that's a perception check and there's a -1 stamina? What are you... I cannot even... What? What? No. Hey, everybody. I'm dying. Can you, like, help me out? I had the flashlight. That gives me X perception. You died? How did you die? I looked for firewood. Tell you what else is going on. Anyway, I'm dead. Resisting the unknown horror was taking your toll upon your health. Weakened, you finally succumb to your injuries alone. As the dust settles upon your eyes, reality starts to crumble. Old God is ready to return once more. Great. You perished. Cause of death, looking for firewood. Oh my god. Really? You dipped when you should have dodged, I guess. Yeah, you want to go one more? I like this game. I like this game, and I'm liking the dumb stuff here. Here, let's random. Ooh, no, not the monolith one again. I don't hate this one. Unless y'all got some palettes that you want to look for. Want to go with the channel colors? Here. What else? You know what? I don't hate this one. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, something night mode. Sure, I'll take it. Red, are you sure you want it bright red? Alright, everything all normal as per usual. A true chaos. Option will start a new playthrough, randomly selecting character, old god, background. Nah, let's customize it. Same basic stuff as usual. Let's just randomize the seed this time. Sagisk. Of course, the Turok mode was going to have like the issue with me running out of stamina. I'm not as tanky as Turok. I was a teen idol. Speaking of which, who are we choosing now? Med student Mimi. Rioter. That's one of the unlockable characters. Teen idol again. Yakuza driver. This guy actually can fight stuff. Plus strength. Cigarettes. Cigarettes are good. Cigarettes are basically like, you know, Popeye eating the spinach. Okay, I think Minami though is like Mimi. Sure, we can go with Mimi. She's somebody that actually like starts out with a scalpel, gets knowledge at the start. Kind of like a very normal character. Sure, let's go. I'm not going to go for any one of like the special scenarios. Somewhere a group of people gather. Not summoning Goizo this time. Although maybe I should have just gone with summoning Goizo. Now the secret one in here. No running away from battle is so... Ooh. It's like, you want to go spiders? Let's go spiders. This one's rough. But it's like all I got to do is make sure that I have a... all I got to do is make sure that I have a... good fighting. That I fight good. Katakataras is once again awakening from its slumber, blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger. It has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours all. Yeah, we'll see. All right, Mimi. Mimi starts out with Mimi's obsession. Minus 20% max reason. All right then, Mimi. All right, let's just go randomize again. Nothing in the mailbox once again. Still nothing. I mean, I suppose there is like an empty bottle. Do get an empty bottle from that, which is pretty good. I don't think you always do that because I didn't get that like last time. Check through that peephole. Nah, just that guy again. Look, he's friendly enough, right? Well, at the beginning here, it's like, right, you start out with maximum stamina and reason, I think. So... let's just get the EXP. Well, first off, let's fill up the bottle. That is good because it gives you +1 stamina, which I could have probably used last time. You know, get that small EXP boost. Oh, what does the scalpel do? Scalpel is a weapon. Ugh. It is knowledge scaling. One of the few like knowledge scaling weapons you can get, and of course, Mimi starts out with high knowledge, so it is a good weapon for her to be using. Oh, let's check TV too. Anything else new? The local dentist has been found guilty of implanting dog teeth on their human patients. Motive is currently unknown. Indeed. I suppose they... yeah. Yeah. All right. What do we got now for the mission? Oh, wait. Actually, also, don't forget. Got a 1. Go in here. Take my funds. 2. Let's see what we got. Nurse. Good girl. Tank top. Tracksuit. The P culture. And surf. Let's go with surf. I like surf. Something about that is very... got milk? No. Only last character. All right. Got my funds. 5 funds. Looking pretty good. Ooh, another one. The TV terror. It's one of the secondary things. Curious Case of Contagious Coma, which I remember has some kind of grating music in it. Sorrowful Saga of Moonlight Sailors. Alarming account. Okay. You know, I think get the arm ending good before the Akamanto one, which edit. Okay. Please add sex to the World of Horror. No way. No way. Do not add sex to the World of Horror. This is not time for that. Sorrowful Saga Moonlight Sailors. Well, I do know this one has fight. Let's go with the ramen one. Rotten report of a rancid ramen. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everybody. They love it. We all love it. Once people take the bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queues stretch out the door. The shambling customers stuff themselves dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. You are determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? Flesh of the gods themselves that appears to be a human finger? Probably that. If I was going to guess, I would say it's probably human meat. But let's investigate. All right. Discard 2 item cards to complete the quest. Well, easiest way to do that's going to go and get some cheap stuff, I suppose. What is that? Kapu. The hell? The food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach churn. Oh, wait. Watching the local news, you find a spot off a familiar street. It's a feature about the newest ramen shop. Okay, yeah, there we go. Well, let's go down here first. Ooh, a cult shop. Let's go talk to you. Great. Ooh, foreign cigarettes. I mean, don't get me wrong. Cigarettes are really good in this game. Dog treats. Well, in the shop, all items in the shop are cheap by 1 fund. But it costs 1 fund. I don't know. Flashlight, once again, probably not like a bad option here. What I would like to do, actually, since I have to discard items, is get a random discounted item. Hey, an empty bottle. Okay. Well, I guess that works. And then, once again, I'm going to do it one more time. Random 1 fund item, 2 empty bottles. Okay, that'll work. Basically, what I want to do is I want to discard. There's 1 done for the secondary item. And then discard 1 more time. Here we go. Dumpster diving, baby. You sneak into the alley at the dead of night. Gagging, you look inside the restaurant waste. It's a vile pulp. A few chunks of meat look like promising samples, though. So, that's gross. But hey, that's 1 step closer to getting the good ending. Let's go. Smelly, by the way, smelly meat. Rancid meat of an unknown sauce. Inspect. It's disgusting. Smells horrible. White Preacher, excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other end of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side puts an accent. But other end of the line puts an accent on real. Hello, are you still here? Yeah, what's going on? You learned some useful bits about your nemesis. The spider? Okay. I assume Doc Stamina. You know it. I looked for wood for a fireplace and died. Learned some useful bits of information about your nemesis. However, if everything the man said was the truth, humanity is doomed. However, I do get -5 doom, so right? Ain't too bad. It's fine. It's fine. You can see the restaurants through the staircase's windows. You will watch the door for hours, but never see any of the cooks enter nor leave. What's going on in the fire escape? As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe an ice cold water is a good idea. Yeah, maybe it is. Let's do it. Strength check failure. Great. Your body clearly wasn't prepared. I got -2 stamina for taking too cold of a bath. Okay, fine. Whatever. Cool. Great. Thanks. Awesome. Oh, it's so chilly. Oh, it's as taxing as getting hit by a stalker in my apartment or finding firewood. Or twice as much as finding firewood. Let's look around. Oh my god. 5% Doom? What is that? Doom-ish? Doom Light? Doom Adjacent? I would say actually doing pretty good for Doom. Not wanting to wait for an elevator, you decide to take the rarely used stairs. You suddenly trip, but grab the railing in the last second. When you get up to inspect what has caused you a huge trip, you freeze in terror. It is slowly standing up. It's this guy! A twisted corpse! Oh no, it's a ghost. Oh boy. Well, once again, I do not like fighting ghosts, but I also can't run away from stuff because of, you know, the spider. So, well... Pray? No, not that. Leave an offering, dealing 9 damage. I mean, I suppose what I can do is I can sacrifice some of my money and then smack him. No, so close. But hey, I can probably at least like dodge here then too. Dexterity base. Don't really have to do good dexterity. Brace for impact from... okay. No, wait. 112, 120. Okay, fine then. What is this? Why do I not have time to do anything? Oh, hey, thank you, Barnum Speed Jones, by the way, for gifting 5 subs. I love you. It's 48 total on the channel. Wow, nice. Oh, man. Well, let's do an offering. Bam. Burn the money, baby. Just cause bites me But hey, don't worry, I'm gonna sever these ties. I guess I could have done it twice, but that, whatever. We're done. Not ideal. I don't like losing all that, but it's fine. Look, there's not too much else I could do. I could also try and figure out the whole clap and bow thing, but I don't think that was gonna work out either. It seems you were not the only one wanting to try this for yourself. You stand in line for hours, your questions falling on deaf ears, and you're shunned. Let's investigate the shop. Missing girl. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot a girl's address in the backpack lying nearby. Let's let the police handle it. Whatever. Oh, come on. You tell the girl to wait while you look for an officer. When you get back, she's gone. That was enough to lose a reason. Come on now. Still here, but probably going to fall asleep, so I won't be chatting. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, thanks for coming by. Night, chat. Night, Dad. Good night. Only 2 away from 50? I mean, it's not like getting the 5-0 is going to make too much of a difference. It's like 48 is plenty. Okay, no, you already gifted 2 subs. Thank you once again, Barnabas P. Jones. Thanks, bro. I love you, bro. Mwah. Hope you're enjoying World of Horror. I really like this game. It's really good. The smell around the restaurant is overpowering. Grease, rot. And is that blood you can smell? I mean, it wouldn't be unusual. How many times have I bathed in blood in this game so far? Anyway, keep looking around. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for the train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web forum dedicated in 1984, dedicating to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful. Let's chat. Damn it! Charisma check success. That was a successful one. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings in Japan, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god. So you already know about this. Awakening to rule Earth once again. Could this be the reason for the recent horrific events? Yes. Your reason is going down so much, Mimi. Please. It's finally your turn to order. 1 ramen, please. The owner's grin widens. 1 ramen? What kind? Just 1. Guess stamina ain't the problem now. Yeah. Look, it's not too bad just yet. Oh, the roads seem to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in this neighborhood. Great. Get lost, baby. You spend hours trying to find a way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main streets as the passage to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you. Plus 2% doom. I guess it's not that bad. The Red Bull is pushed into your face. It's so crowded that you're forced to sit on the floor. Oh, I guess it's the 80s. The drive-thrus weren't as common. Oh, hearing footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty. Yes, this is exactly what I need. You shudder seeing the weird woman reaching into their pocket and grabbing a nasty-looking knife. Pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? There she is. Aspiring model. Okay, well, stamina is not the problem anymore. Hey, what's my powerful attack do? 6 damage? Not bad, not bad. Can finish this in 3 hits. Doc, you sound exactly like a psychotic old woman. Great. I'm not old. She's not old. Look at her. She looks great. Mostly. She looks pretty good. Your next attack has a 10% chance to hit. I can probably do this without getting like the game. Well, no, this is like a 45% base hit. Can probably make this work. And the other thing is that I do have this bottle of water. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Okay, 45% chance base level to hit 5. I mean, this is like 40, so I might as well just do the prepare attack. Maybe try to sneak in 1 more attack here. Yeah, it doesn't take too much time to do. Let's see how this works. I see. Actually got the hits there, too. Nice. Which means that this should do it. Wait, what's that? Hey, lucky earrings. Ugh. Equip, +2 luck. In slot C? Good. I should actually maybe go get like another thing. Festival souvenir. Oh, yeah, sure. Equip that up. Fine, I'll get out of battle and then equip that if you don't mind. Could also sell it for only one? It's like a piece of jewelry. You'd think I'd be able to get more than that. I should also maybe go get like a, something to put in slot B at some point in time here. With a slick hand, you fill a vial with the soup and walk out without tasting the weird dish. Probably a good idea. Let's go to the lab. Hey, check this out. I also got some smelly meat. With the pulling of some delicate strings, you get the ramen to the lab. While handing over the gathered material, you hesitate. What should you send to the laboratory? Obviously both. I got this gross meat. You look at the charts and cannot believe your eyes. Well, the standard test didn't detect anything weird. Adding drops of human blood revealed something horrible. It's always the blood. Whatever this thing is made of, it's alive, beating a soft pulse against the glass. Your friend leaves you with the papers, muttering an excuse and preparing to flee the town on the next train. Yeah, probably for the best. That's yeah. Prepared for a fight, you march down to the restaurant. However, you find no eldritch horror to duel with. Instead, you're shocked to find nothing but a gap in the street. You ignore the distraught customers still lining up as they remember the entrance. Investigating the grounds, you see something glisten where the kitchen used to be. Cautiously, you look at the chunk of meat, and then jump back with a yell. It flexes. It opens a weary eye, grins, and wanders off on stubby black claws. It was clearly a human finger in the bowl. I don't... Why is it like this thing now? You walk home shaking in your head. You hear the weird ramen breathing in its bowl. You only stop to throw up on the street. And yay! Hey, that's the good ending. Needs more bunny ladies. We already finished that game. 30% XP, sure. Thorough investigation, nice. +1 reason and stamina. Hey, feeling good. How we doing? Heart of Darkness. The imposing shadow cast by the old lighthouse is getting longer each day. What does that do? What's going on? What's going on here, lighthouse? Got a Kiken sign right here. I mean, I don't have any keys for these padlocks, but good to know. Get out of here then, I suppose. What are you doing, lighthouse? You seem very, very suspicious. But anyway, not right now, though. Hey, I do have a key, right? I'm sure that's probably not going to be relevant at all for my upcoming battles against Lighthouse. It's going to be against Lighthouse. You all know this. What's going on out here? No, it's looking good. You ever read Junji Ito? Yeah, I read the entirety of Uzumaki and had terrible nightmares after that. Ugh. Stop spoilerizing. What are you talking about spoilerizing? And I'm not spoiling anything. Let's take something that will give me some extra... Well, first off... Oh, wait. You can just drink the water. Now fill up the water. Cool. And now... extra reason. Yeah. Reason's not looking super hot, so you can do that. Anything on TV? Same one as before. All right, what are we doing now? Uzumaki is great. Oh, Tomie. Yeah, I referenced that earlier and called it Tomie because that was before I learned the language. So that was before I was learning the language. Dream Devourer. Curious Case of Contagious Coma. Do more arms. Get all up in arms about these arms. Yeah, sure. Let's get this one down. Abnormal account of abnormal arms. You've heard this one before. You know what happens. There's a guy with big, long arms. Investigate the hospital location twice to complete this. Yeah, I might as well do that. I didn't do that last time. Pharmacies could also be good. You can get some sick drugs, my dude. Maybe. Well, it's here. Going on in the hospital. Following the agonized screams, you discover a man with a horribly disfigured arm. Something murky and crystalline seems to explode out from the bone and upwards. Why am I getting more dramatic as I guess we're going here? His muscle spasming in pain. He pleads for you to help. Sure is a good thing that you found him. Well, I guess it's a good thing I got the surgery. Yeah, dexterity. Okay, well, I guess that's good too. Working quickly but carefully, you manage to excise the protrusions before they continue spreading. You stitch up the gashes and escort the man to the hospital. Hey, nice! Plus reason, plus experience? That's good. Guess that's probably a good thing. You know what? Thinking about it right now, maybe what I should do is I should actually go and hit up the history club. What's this do? This is not the go collect partners. Okay, anyway, the door of her apartment window was closed and she was alone. Yeah, we already saw this. Costume doom to rewards. No. Hey, she's supposed to be a medical student. I would be surprised if she failed that. I even got her equipped up with the scalpel. Come on. Right? I'm actually going to shop for items real quick. Yeah, there's a sewing kit. +3 stamina, -1 charisma. Hey, come on now. Steak knife. Nah, I don't really need more stuff. 2 additional inventory slots. Okay. Ghost type enemies, probably. I'm just going to take a flashlight again. Flashlight. Oh, no, I meant 0 funds, though. Uh-oh. I know what's about to happen. Whatever. I want that extra perception for, like, you know, stuff. Let's investigate downtown. Investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address your weakened state? Take a nap? Buy a coffee. Jog around the block. Is that Sheba managing the store? Yes. Bankruptcy? No, it's going to be much stupider. Don't worry, it's going to happen soon enough. Well, take a nap is probably going to be plus doom. Jog around the block is probably going to be minus stamina. Buy a coffee takes funds. And then hot bath, which I don't have as a skill. Oh, just jog. Oh, no. Huh. +1 reason. Nice. I was thinking it was going to take stamina. Back into the apartments. Smoke some coffee beans. Don't get me wrong. Oh boy, well, looking around at the ransacked room of a recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman. Her skin a ghastly pale yellow color. The scene is disturbing, and you struggle to look at it. Oh no! No, actually worked. Unintimidated by the painting, it gives you new insight into a madness your friend possessed. Huh. That's actually also enough to get me a level. Cool. What do we got here? Folklore, +1 knowledge. Probably not a bad idea. Once again, I do have a knowledge scaling item. Fast learner, getting damage in combat, grants a small experience bonus? Interesting. Smoke some knowledge. Well, first off, I am going to get knowledge. We're going to go knowledge. But then the other thing is defeating an enemy regains 2 reason. Chat, I'm feeling towards folklore study for the +1 knowledge more than anything else. You can also maybe get some kind of benefit in a future mission from it. Who knows? You'll occasionally just kind of like find random events that can be resolved just by like having the right perk. Or that's not bad. It's not bad too. I think I'm gonna go folklore studies though. I thought you played this game like inside and out. Yeah, but it got a new big update. Rakuro Opai. Now come on. Knowledge scaling. Knowledge scaling items. It's like that's what I got the scalpel for. It's like the one knowledge scaling weapon that you can get. But yeah, we've already seen like a few new things that have been showing up here. All right, cool. Already up to 10 knowledge. Big stuff. Oh, I still got to investigate at the hospital twice. I investigated that once, saved that one guy, and then didn't do anything else. Someone has been branding the patients with occult symbols. I guess I have to assume the worst. Come on now. Branded like cattle. The Anatomical Museum Archive displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones. -1 reason. But hey, I guess that's what I need to know about the arm Opai man. Rakuro Opai. That's not... What is it? Does that even... like? Okay, last time calling the police didn't really work. Maybe I can ask closer than the door. Dexterity check failure. Great. Before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. You lurch back in shock. The man sees you and tries to get in. Screaming curses the entire time. Probably literal curses knowing this game. A neighbor calls the police and the attacker escapes from your apartment building. -2 reason. Great. Keep on going. Don't worry, everybody. We're going to see the boobah again, I think. When you stop by... oh, boy. When you stop by your home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Let's read them. Maybe they'll give me some funds. Damn it. Ha! Staying home later is really, the current case really increase your electricity bill. It doesn't matter. I have no funds. I can't take what isn't there. And there's the booba. It's in the upper left corner. You can see them right there. You perverts. Ha! No, it's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man standing in your way. Our company fortunately specializes in cases that require me to just bust through the wall wherever you happen to be and immediately try and offer you money. Isn't that cool? It's pretty cool, isn't it? Don't worry, you'll have to get used to seeing me all the time you run out of funds. It basically happens constantly. Here, I'll take a job lot from you. Thanks. Enjoy your funds. And that's what happens there. Anytime you run out of funds, you basically need to go sacrifice some sort of stat to get him back. That guy's really annoying. I hate him. A woman jumps out of with you. Everybody gets covered in blood all the time. This game, I tell you. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. Raining blood from lacerated sky, if you will. A trail of blood leads back into the apartment. What's going on in here? Hey, knowledge check success. You don't enter the bathroom because, like, come on, dude. You're not stupid. Instead, you go straight to the building's boiler room. One pipe coming from the ground. I could have probably investigated the current investigation that I'm going on while I was down there, but I guess I didn't think to. I'm even already wielding a flashlight, but whatever. One pipe coming from the ground looks like it was welded to the central system recently. Where does it lead? Would that guy take her blood? Oh, wouldn't that be great if I could just like, you know, gone into my bathroom and hooked up the jar to my, well, actually, no, I need that. I need to take a shower at the end of each mission, you know. Anyway. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I got experience from that, though. So, I guess it's not the worst. Sexy. That's metal as fuck. Okay, whatever. Let's keep going. Don't worry, everybody. It's going okay. Suddenly, it got really cold in the corridor, and as you're about to leave, you stopped by Dr. Inferno Firebird with unnaturally pale skin and giant lips. He kisses the air, as he normally does, and takes a step closer. I'm fighting Dr. Inferno Firebird! Oh, no! How much we got? 21 health, -2 reason damage. Alright, how we gonna do this? Base chance to hit 75 is not too bad. I'll just take like a bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. All right. There's 12 damage. Should be done in 2 hits. I'm going to take some reason hits, but yeah, they put me in the game. I really appreciate it. Makes me feel like I'm a real YouTuber like this. And take him down, baby. Take that, Gigolo. Yeah, who's me, by the way? That's me. Anyway. Okay, investigate that boiler room. Enter the boiler room. Trip over the pipe. It's not a pipe, it's a hand. You've seen this before. Ah. However, because I actually investigated the place this time, you fall to the ground. His long red rims. Inside his mouth, you find a tiny key. Can be opened to well, one certain lock that I know about. Anyway. After the police arrive, blah, blah, blah. Still, I don't know how to get ending B, though. At least I get, like, the plus for stuff. What do we got? Winds of plague. A weird epidemic keeps staff in the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. Well, I'm not hurt in any sort of way that requires medical attention. Yet. Let's see if that happens. Into the home. Take that key. Ignore the box. Check that peephole. Yeah, just that dude again. I beat up so many people in my apartment, I tell you. Mr. Bloodtaker, won't you come into my shower? I can show you all the money in the world. No, thanks, ma'am. I'm working. I didn't realize you were a lady of the night. Shut up. No, I'm not. I don't sell that sort of stuff. I only sell my literal, actual blood in my body. Or, like, brain thoughts, which is pretty great, you know. Like that. That one again. Take me a bath. Bath taker, take me a bath, and down my cool bottle so that I can refill it with water and then get more reason gained. Oh, you didn't lose stamina that time, did you? Taking a shower. All right. Chilling Chronicle of Crimson Cape. Seems like a good one to do. Sorrowful Saga, and then... Oh, the Contagious Comb was kind of a rough one. I'll sell whatever I'm for. Yeah, but do you want to sell it to that guy? Doesn't matter. He's going to bust down your door and take something from you regardless, I suppose. All right. God, what to do. I'm, to be honest, a little bit worried because I know what's coming for some of these. Curious Case. Nah, let's go for you. The Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. A new game is spreading amongst your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to meet Akamanto. This is one of the dumbest Japanese urban legends ever. What originally was harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. You should live stream Wordle. Maybe. The school principal has banned the game, but that only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped. I can't believe they put this one in the game. Must be stopped before another kid is killed. Okay. One of your friends says he doesn't believe in curses. He intends to complete the dangers there. Don't do it, man. It's not a good idea. I'm telling you right now. You got the gossip about the school. Well, I suppose we can. Those places, like, kind of good. Oh boy. -1 modified, all skill checks, stamina, reason, penalties increase. It's pretty bad. Oh, there's a way I can get that down, but it's probably going to cost stuff that I don't want to cost. Now the thing is, just like, I know that there is... I guess I don't have the thing open to be able to get to the school, like, top? I don't know, whatever. Hey, what's going on here? The corridor is flooded by a black sludge slowly oozing from under the door to the chemistry classrooms. A damp, moldy stench grows as you get closer. How are you going to get to the other side? What if I were to just, like, you know... Yeah, come on, I got it now. Oh, come on! Look, I got it, though. Ah, dang it. Risk going through. Hey, nice. You see a sudden movement near your ankle. You jump just in time just in time to jump from something trying to bite your leg. You make it safely to the other side. Had an empty bottle there. You've reported it to your principal, who promises he will take care of it. With your friend safe for now, yeah, we'll see. You should look into the legend. Maybe the records in the city's library make mention of Akamanto. Maybe. It's just unfortunate that I can't really go to the place where I can look for, like, investigation of gossip about the stuff. How do I do that? I don't got no gossip places to go to. Oh, no. Pixie Game devs. I think it's, like, dev. Like, one person makes... Oh, come on. Well, walking through a crowded space, if someone bumps into you, quickly apologizes. Can I at least do it? Hey, perception success check. Whatever we're on. They stole your wallet! You quickly grab their arm and they drop before disappearing into the crowd. Plus experience. So close to getting another level. Come on. You read a story about a vengeful samurai known for wearing a crimson red cape. Really? It's interesting, but you need to find out more information. Yeah, that's not really very useful now, is it? I can't... I want to do it. I want to see what's in here. I've never done this before. Why would this popular student join this weird club? Hey, wait a second. I recognize this person. The history of this region is just fascinating. Well, why won't you discover it yourself? Okay. Price 3 Doom. Additional magic slot. Shadow Shroud. For the duration of this mystery, ignore the... Nah. Getting damage. Oh, I could get a perk? That'd be really cool. Like, just the straight up get a perk. But 10% Doom is so much. Early access. I mean, I think it's technically... It's been in early access for a very long time, actually. This game is one of those games that it's like, I think has like beta, you know, like you can actually finish it, but there's still plan to add a ton more content. Slot B for a vision. None of these are very useful. I'm out. 1% Doom, at least to see what's going on there, is probably not a bad thing. Would have liked to have the gossip though, so I could get like good ending. You catch a glimpse of an art class. Oh no, art classes. One disturbing painting draws your attention. Oh, for God's sake. Stop looking at art. Does Doom also give extra bad events, or is it just a game over check? I mean, it is in general a game over check, but I do believe that like Doom can also affect things potentially. I'm hoping Faith, the Unholy Trinity. I was actually, funny enough, I was actually just watching some playthroughs of the Faith series recently. The Chapter 1, Chapter 2, and the 2 demos that have come out. It's like I'm hoping that Chapter 3 comes out soon enough. It's been like 2 years since the demo for the 3rd chapter came out. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, as it is, I really do like Erdorf. I like them as developer. I'm hoping that they're going to do a good job with that 3rd chapter. Certainly the demo was quite good. Anyway, take a peek. Gasping in pure horror. The twisted faces, impossible angles, and enormous monoliths. Really? Those are the ones that make you sick? -2 stamina. Whatever. That's okay. I can deal with that. One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed a life-saving surgery on a brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Okay, then. Maybe he still works at the hospital and can share some information. Maybe. I suppose we can check. But I can't get the gossip, though. Uh-oh. You blend in with the hospital staff and make your way into an unmarked ward where a particular patient catches your eye. They look to be catatonic, eyes glazed over, shallow breathing, but most of the interest is the irregular growth on the abdomens. Oh no, I'm going after the spider god. They wouldn't be much of a nurse if you ignored them. They need help. Mimi. Those growths are probably spider related. I'm just gonna say. Just inspect. Okay. You eagerly pull on your spare surgical gloves and probe at the growths, making mental notes about the texture and shape. When you're back home with your textbooks, you realize that there isn't anything to match any known diagnosis. Isn't that amazing? You need to do some more digging later. It's probably spiders. Look, I'm glad that I did the. Hey, I got a level. Obviously, more knowledge. Still going with more. Oh, quick thinking. That would have been great before. +1 dexterity. Always a way out. Probably not too bad. +1 luck. +1 charisma. I like quick thinking, though. It's just the unfortunate thing is quick thinking could have been useful earlier on. What to do. +1 luck, though. It's not bad. +1 dexterity. I gotta go outdoors, but I don't think I have any outdoor stuff to do later. Let's take that dex. Dex and knowledge. All right. Hey, thank you, Sam, for the hammer. I love you. Thanks for the sub, bro. Mwah. Bro, love you, bro. Mwah. Learn the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all of the records with him. Why would he do that? That's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today, and another body has supposedly been found. What an idiot. I thought the principal was supposed to be taking care of it. Let's look at the school. Happy Friday. Here's a quarter. Hey. 2 thumbs up. Now, the pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. Now, I do have keys. Would that be good for this locker? Let's see. Hey, someone left a wallet in one of the open lockers. Yoink! That's my money now. Bunch of nerds. Did you forget to restore stamina / reason? No, that is what you can take instead of taking a stat. It's like if your stamina or reason is really far down, you can just get a +4 to one of those instead of taking a plus stat. And I'm just like, I'm not doing too bad. I would rather have the stat. Stats are hard to come by. Especially permanent ones like this. So it's definitely gunning for that a little bit more. By the way, right now I do have all of my areas. Hey, Alex, 19 months, baby. Thanks, hey, bro. Thanks for the sub, bro. Mwah. Since I've just been doing that all day at this point in time. Principal has ordered the school to be closed down for an investigation, so I guess I'm going to the downtown. Fine, fair enough. Oh boy. Putting your hand in that hole was a bad idea. What the hell were you thinking? Seeing a big fighter escape, you hope it wasn't poisonous. Great. What is bite? Hopefully it'll go away on its own. Yeah. I hope. You break into the window. You break the window and get into the school unnoticed. The cursed toilet is on the third. Yeah, let's go. OMFG World of Horror catching me watching the VOD when I get back from work. Hey, did you see the actually, it's venomous. Yes, it's true. Poisonous would be if you ate it. Oh, also, did you see that I did the Cogmind finale? Suddenly, everything slows to a crawl. Uh-oh. It's a time warper. What? Let me take a look here. Base chance to hit 85%. Yeah, let's go, baby. I'm ready for this. Or not prep. I just need to do this, right? Anyway, I could possibly like maybe do one. Yeah, get like 3 attacks in here. Nice. So I haven't had enough time to watch it, but I'll get on that ASAP. Yep, full on. Finally finished that. All right, take him out, baby. Bonk. Seems to be weak against the time weapon. Cool. Hey, my action was canceled. Hey, you can't just shift. Come on and steal some of my lifespan. My lifespan. Oh no. I need that to be alive. I'm just gonna do the same thing here again. Weak against this weapon, which is strange. But this should be enough to kill him. Got him. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Took him out easy enough at least. I don't know what this guy's doing in his school, but whatever, man. I ain't gonna question. There's no turning back now. You step in the last last stall and close the door behind you. Time to investigate the cursed toilet. I can't believe Akamanto. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish, gross, squeak. The sound of rubber boots and an unknown liquid gross dripping on the tiles. Squish, squeak. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. The door slowly opens. A masked man in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me. His voice sounds like a faulty radio. Would you like red paper or blue paper? That's right. This guy asks what sort of toilet paper you want. Unfortunately, there is a third action, which I didn't get because I didn't do the gossip. Give me the red paper. Ow. Tall man in a red coat takes out a butcher's knife and stabs you in the stomach. I don't know how that's red paper. We choose action unavailable paper. Well, he stabbed me anyway. Blood splatters on the stall's wall as you rush to the door. -4 stamina. That's okay. You hear a click coming from the door's direction. You're locked in here with this crazy man. Oh no. It's Akamanto. There he is. Check him out. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Once again, same basic strategy as before. Should be able to take him out before he's able to do too much damage to me. Bam! 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 Oh, what? Missed the attack. That's like 95% chance. Oh, no, it's a base chance of 65. I guess he's much harder to hit compared to everybody else. Yeah, can you look at him big hit? No, can't get a big hit. Okay. Well. Okay. About 1, 2, 3. Regular hit. 1, 2, 3. Big boy, big hit. Let's do it, baby. Yeesh. But look, here's the thing. Do that one more time. It's like a 95% chance of hitting with this. Yeah, there we go. Take that, Akamanto. I'm not doing super great. I did get very, very stabbed. Big stab. But I'm okay. Blood flowing from wounds in the tall man's red coat make it look like the man was slowly melting. You hear cackling coming from behind the mask and faint. When you wake up, he's gone. Somehow, he'll be back in another stall, another school, another city, continuing the horror only rank B, unfortunately. Not really too much I can do about that. You know how that goes. I'll just get the mask. -10% Doom for slot C. I'm not going to do that. Get out of here. I'm going to sell it. Sell it for +1 fund. Hell yeah, dude. Give me that money. Well, what do we got coming up next? Store closed. The friendly dog disappeared last night. Ah, You'll have to find a new place to buy equipment. Damn it! Surely the greatest tragedy of them all. Okay. Yeah. That's that mission. Hey, what's going on out here? Nothing? Pretty normal. Good old showery shower. What do I actually take at this point in time? I mean, well, first off, what I do is I'm going to do this, and I guess get some reason back then. Feeling fine. Mostly. Going on television. Minor earthquake in the seaside region has partially revealed an entrance. Has revealed an entrance to the partially flooded cavern system. Scientists believe some of the corridors could be man-made. Hey, wait a second. I know what that one is. But anyway. Continuing on. Oh, what are we doing? Find and rescue the shopkeeper dog. It is imperative. I mean, unfortunately, I don't think you can. It's not possible. Oh, well, what are we doing now? We got 2 more left. Sorrowful Saga of Moonlight Sailors. That's Moonlight does not start with an S. Curious Case of a Contagious Coma. Let's go with the Sorrowful Saga. New Wordle is up. Show us what you got. No, I'm not going to do Wordle right now. Look, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. There's no way I'm going to be going any more after this. Sorrowful Saga of Moonlight Sailors. It began with one fisherman who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean. A dark, writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond... Dr. Inferno Firebird that mesmerized him beyond control. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it. Not to be seen until one moonlit night, where a young girl spotted his boat drifting away. A single lantern swinging at the helm and the captivated fisherman singing eerily to his catch. Now more and more fishermen have begun to find vile oozes in their net, and one by one they're disappearing. Soon the ocean will have taken them all. Not if I can help it. Gotta discard more items. Damn it, and I can't go to the dog. Yeah, dog's gone. They're gone. Which is too bad, because it's like I would have really liked, you know, the cheap items to dispose of. You know? Anyway. Hey. Got anything inexpensive? You're not as good as the dog, by the way. Throwing items. Yeah? What's cheap? Hey, what's this, by the way? One-handed knowledge. 3 funds? 2 funds for a cursed doll. Give me that ritual dagger, baby. This seems like, you know, not a great idea, but it's like, hey, how is it compared to the scalpel specifically? Damage 4. Damage 4. It was about the same. Speed. It's actually speedier. Chance to hit 60. Slightly less. But you know what? I like my chances. Discard. Discard. And there we go. You find a huge pile of nets and hooks prepared for the big hunt. You quickly throw them into the ocean. Maybe that will stop them from sailing out. Well, that could maybe... Yeah, I guess that would probably stop them from sailing out. I don't know. Throwing everything into the garbage, which I did by getting rid of a bottle and a scalpel. You start your investigation, hoping to overhear some rumors at the fish market. Let's go look to see if I can find some rumors about the fish market. And oozes. Stop right there! You hear a voice coming from behind you. You won't destroy my life's work, says Dr. Inferno Firebird. Anyway, yeah, I know the bottle's great and everything, but it's like, you know, I want to get the good. I want to get the good ending. Well, anyway, what are we looking at here? A chance to hit 50%. Okay, so it's actually like worth it to just prep then. Strong attack and maybe like, how many do I need? Yeah, up to like 70%. 14, 3 stamina taken away is pretty rough, but be able to kill him right now. Kicks me for... Oh, now he's doing 6 stamina. No, that's not a problem. Well, I'll just prep. Should actually be really trying to do some... To be honest, I should be really trying to do some Oh, can actually fit that in there. Huh. I should be really trying to do some more, you know, I should attempt to try and do some more like defensive actions, but I play everything like Dead Cells, as you know. Anyway, I beat him! Hooray! Almost to another level too. Although you brave the stench for hours, you glean nothing besides the fact the fisherman had a wife. Maybe you should give her a visit. I guess. Actually, right now I'm pretty beaten up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back home. If you don't mind. In fact, how do you do that here? There's me. Impending doom, 33%. You know, that is not quite a full... You're already there, you can't invest... Oh, rest, there it is. Ah, good old rest. You take a short nap on your bed. Sit on the couch and read your favorite book. Time flies so fast you prepare yourself to leave and continue your long investigation. I'm doing it one more time, actually. Okay, plus 6% Doom, but hey, I'm doing much better now. Look, I actually got Doom to spare, really. It's like I should be okay. There's only one more investigation after this, and I'm only at 39% Doom, so taking a couple breaks there is for the best right now. Let's just say that. All right, better than gonna go talk to the wife. What's going on? What's going on with the wife? I'm interested. Lovesick Corner. They say a ghost of a heartbroken boy appears here on the street at night. Is that just an urban legend, or do you have something better that you should be doing? Come on, man. Spend the night here. Strength check success. Okay. You wait an entire night observing the spot where the supposed ghost would appear, but nothing happens. You're relieved it's just a rumor. Plus one reason. Hooray. It's like, once again, should have better stuff. We should be. When you arrive at the fisherman's house, it stands long vacated, peering through its dusty window. You recoil in shock. What's in there? What are we doing? Is it going to be another battle that I take way too much damage for? The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Suddenly a stone pillar bursts through the floor where you stood just seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols on the stone, you take a step closer. I am not going to touch that. I'm going to study it. Because after all, I have a lot of knowledge. Yeah, knowledge check success, of course. Recognize some of the symbols from a stone tablet you saw at a museum. What's the connection? And also, how did it burst from the floor like that? Whatever, it's fine. I get a lot of experience. The fisherman's wife lies in the kitchen, mutilated and covered with black marks. Oh no, she was killed by the ooze, I guess. What else is going on in here? Surely. You were startled when you discovered that headless body. Oh, it's this thing again. All right. This is fine. -3 reason. My reason is actually doing super fine. Chance to hit 50%. Okay, well, gotta do like 2 special attacks. I do a regular attack. Yeah. I'll take 1 hit here, but hey, considering that this is like you can't run away from this character, I'm doing pretty good. Get that gross hair. Perfect. I guess that would have been good to throw away if I wanted the oh shit, World of Horror. We'll have to rewatch the VOD. Oh yeah, we've been going for some time now, to be honest. We've been having a good time though. Not really planning to be putting this up on like the channel, but it's just like, you know, it's been a while since I've done World of Horror stuff, you know? Surely someone else must have caught one of these. Well, yeah, they were just saying in the intro to this that a lot of people were. You lurk around hoping to spot one of them. Well, stop! This is a crime scene. You are halted by a sweaty Dr. Inferno police officer. Behind him, 2 other policemen are backing something in the bags. Probably a perception check, but I have good perception. Try and learn what happened. Maybe a charisma check? Let's focus. Yes, perception check success. You notice something weird. All officers have a tiny tattoo on their neck. Who are they and what were they really doing here? They're giving me enough experience to get another level, which is what I'm going to do. Art knowledge. +1 perception. Fast learning, getting damage. Extra damage against human enemies? Nah, how many human enemies am I really going to be fighting? I suppose I just fought one, but that's more reason not to do that. And my stats are actually not bad, so I'm just going to take even more knowledge. +1 perception for art knowledge, too. Art's pretty bad in this game. They're from the Foundation. Oh, no. Fast Learner could also be good, because I do take at least like one hit in battles. Just take the stats. I want the stats. Yeah. Young man has glassy eyes and mumbles his replies between caressing his catch. The beating movements in his arms disturb you. Not anatomy? How many human enemies do I really fight? I don't know. I think it's fine. Killed by a human enemy. I mean, like, Akamanto would have been good to have that for, but not now. Something gigantic and invisible leaves a big void in the ocean, -2 reason. You can't stay and sing big voids. After a slow interrogation, the young man manages to stutter something out about an organized fishing trip, which I already kind of ruined by discarding 2 items almost immediately. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer before that happened. That's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Cool air fills your mouth. It tastes metallic. Before you can react, you hear a low growling sound coming from behind you. It's Canis, the lunar cat, who it looks like he's having a really good time. All right, -2 reason, 14 HP, not too bad, not too shabby. We're doing like 4 damage, 6 damage. I can easily guarantee a 10 damage hit here. So, if I'm going to be forced to take at least 1 hit here, I suppose what I should probably do is, let's say, 85% chance to hit, so I'm only like +1 here. Yeah, +4, and then in the next thing, and then let's like brace for dexterity based on my dex, doing 6, strength based. Ooh. Timing 1 out of 12. Drastically lowers the chance for enemies to hit me. Oh, invisible web prevents me from running, as you do. This is clearly not a human enemy, by the way. I'm going to brace for impact. Take 1 reason hit. I think that's okay. Yep. Bam. Oof. He whispers horrible things to me. Damn it, Canis. Stop that. What's wrong with you, kitty? Okay. Can even throw in 1 more attack for this if I so feel like it. There. This cat is done. In fact, I probably, I'm fast enough with this knife at this point, with this huge amount of knowledge, that I could have killed him on the first round. Whatever, it's fine. You slip out at night and race towards the beach, terrified of what comes next. Well, let's investigate that beach. The full moon shines bright in the cloudless sky. The ink-black ocean waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Your footsteps are silent in the sand. The only sounds are your ragged breathing and pounding heartbeat. You arrive at the water's edge. The possessed fishermen's boats fill the horizon with their light. The tiny yellow spots navigating a dark ocean across a dark sky. You cannot make out the figures on board. It's not the sailors. Hey, we did it, everybody. The black things must have left their bodies. I hope they're not dead. But, hey, otherwise, I guess this is good. Shocked, you watch them sail their way out of the harbor. You're terrified of their power, but relieved they did not drag their meat puppets with them. Well, I guess that's probably the stuff that is, like, infesting the water whenever I get that event for... Now, whatever. The black beings never returned, yet mothers would not let their children play on the beach. Over time, people forgot about the last time they saw a boat out on the waves. Although some claim they see strange beings coming to the port at night. Ending A! Hooray! Oh, man, I didn't get, like, any sort of increase in... I guess that's because I rested. Didn't get, like, the +1 stamina and reason there. Ah, well. What do we got? Fetid fumes. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. What does that mean? I don't know. Whatever. It's not the one where I don't get to take baths anymore, so it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, I also got rid of my empty bottle in the last thing, so that's not, like, super good. Give me that reason up. Search outside the people. No, it's just that, dude. It's fine. Look, we're basically friends at this point in time. Once a year, a ramen shop appears. Hey, wait a second. Where this was once an alleyway, the ramen sold inside is made from its former patrons, but can cure any health problem. Hey, wait a second. So people already know about this? Actually, that might be... How many evil ramen shops are in this stupid town? Anyway, continuing on. Got one left, baby. Curious case of contagious coma. Like 3. That's 3 too many. Anyway, curious case of a contagious coma. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People trying to wake the patients. Wake the patients up and result in falling into a coma themselves. A whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated for the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people? How did this strange illness start? Let's check the news reports about this weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. However, also got to investigate the village location to complete the quest. Well, let's investigate the village because I want to go for the good ending. I think that's always a pretty good, you know, you want to go for like the A rank on each one of the missions, right? I do. Unseasonal floods have closed many of the roads. I don't have the map. And obviously the dog isn't even here to sell me it anymore, I might tell you. Wasted a lot of time looking for a safe path. It was all the event. Well, whatever, you'll need to do this twice. Side quests. Also 69 experience. Oh boy. In otherwise bleak village, the look of the most beautiful flower patch surprises you. As you get closer to the gardener, you stop hearing weird sniffing sounds from Dr. Inferno Firebird. Okay, anyway. That's kind of like the theme of this entire stupid stream. Sniffling gardener. That's them. They do be sniffing. Okay, 24. 24 health. That's quite a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. 80% chance of hit. Okay. Well, if we go 80% chance of hit, I can just you sneak in one more attack. What if I went for? Okay, what if I went for one special attack? Then I can sneak in even another attack. 80% chance to hit is quite good. I can do this. Bam, bam, bam. They're done. Okay. Stabs you with the shears. That's okay. I can take a stamina hit. No problem. And then we'll just bam. Oh, wait. No. Didn't need to do that twice. Prep hit. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. And I get a shovel. I'm not going to equip up the shovel, obviously. It's just like, you know, this stuff here. An old man from the village hands you a package. This should help you understand the illness. Thanks. What? A magic powder momentarily renders invisible creatures partially invisible. Okay. Use set enemies' power to 0. Obviously, we're going to be invisible, etc. White dust has no smell. Well, that's good. I don't want to. After seeing Dr. Inferno Firebird in the last fight, I don't really want to. You know, can I sell this? +1 plus 0 funds. Okay. What does it taste like? I'm not going to taste the mysterious white powder that I got from an old man in a village in like some sort of village in the outskirts of this town. Sell it, baby. I don't need no funds. Funds are for losers. Anyway, I'm going to go shop. What do we got? Oh, a lump of flesh. Adds new status, great. +5 stamina. It's a good deal. You really have a lot of cameos in this game. Well, it is the world of horror. You expect me to be seen here a lot. +1 luck will help in inventory. Sounds good to me. +2 reason. I like that. I like getting that right now. A lump of flesh from Dr. Inferno Firebird. Actually, this is Dr. Inferno Firebird. Okay. Anyway. See what else is going on. +1 luck while in the inventory. Good for me. Uh-oh. I'm noticing actually something right now. Infected wound. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who to trust anymore. Now I'm traumatized. What? Hey, come on. Mimi already has -20 max reason. Why do I need... my max reason. I'm going to go to the hospital real quick. Hey, hospital guys. I got like... And to the... yeah, I know that there's like a... gotta wait longer due to the whole like wacky stuff here. Hey, can you get rid of this infected wound, please? -2 funds. Oh, I only got 1? Oh, no. Wait, how did I lose... I thought I had 1... I thought I had 2 funds. Can't afford it. Great. I hate this. Well, so much for that. I'm gonna go home and rest real quick just because... Can you sell anything else? No. Well, yeah, I guess. But, like, this doesn't actually give me money. And I'm not going to sell the Dust of Seeing. I kind of need this for stuff. I'm not going to sell the Holy Candle because I want it. I want it. I want the Holy Candle. Anyway. Dang it. 2 funds for that. I should have gone in there earlier on. Anyway. Silent streets. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street. You could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You better hurry out of here. -1 reason, really. Whatever. You have to sneak into the hospital and borrow the patient zero's information. And maybe we will. Maybe. Investigation is starting to take a toll on you. +4 doom. Look, 63% doom. This is the final investigation before endgame, so whatever. You got the name and address. Let's get out of here, baby. Oh, great. You wonder what kind of animal is butter on the web? It's you scare the predator away and rip open just minus reason and plus item. Gonna put in my storage. Where's my storage? Nice ring. Not enough room for the animal. Fine, shove the care and the key in here. It's not like I really need these things for much of anything else right now. Kind of hope that I might have been able to get that, but... Alright, hey, what does a nice ring do? Just ignore the human finger that I got it from. Equip +1 charisma or use to gain 2 funds. Give me them funds. Okay, you stupid thing. Hey, I'm back and I got money this time. Get rid of this. Alright, hasty aid. When receiving a combat stamina wound, replace hate. Really? Oh, come on. You stupid, crappy doctors. Well, let's try not to take stamina. And damn it, I'm gonna take stamina damage and I'm gonna lose, and I'm gonna get a new injury instead. This is the worst. When you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package. Great. It's marked on the seat opposite of you. It's marked with your name. Great. You reach out for the package, but you hesitate. An icy feeling setting into the pit of your stomach. I'm just going to ignore it. Get out of here. You leave the station in a hurry, hoping to forget the package as soon as possible. It's definitely going to be blood. It's blood. It was filled with blood. Anyway, that man dabbled in magic. Okay, you found a journal describing a certain village and the instructions. Yeah, gee, I wonder what village. And instructions for a summoning ritual. It seems that he tried to contact a being from the dream realms. No, not the dream realms. Don't ever contact things from the dream realms. I'm gonna rest again. What are you thinking? Dream realms. Anyway. Keep going. That's where all the dreamy hunks are. Or it's with certain death. I'm telling you. Ah, damn it. I still don't have any spells. Stupid thing. I feel like I should get at least like 1 spell just with the hope that that's going to appear in some point in time. And Kirby? This is not the good kind of Kirby. This is the bad kind of. The quarantine wing is guarded closely. You must find a way to sneak through. Well, in the meantime... So close to getting another level 2. You're stopped by 2 nurses. Ready to apologize and explain yourself. You notice their weird smiles, dead stares, and sharp knives. Wait, well, that's not good. Here we go. Anomaly attendant and corpse caregiver. All right. Oh, there's 2 of them, in fact, too. Jeez. And they're actually quite powerful. Oh, boy. Target the other enemy. Oh. -4 stamina, -4 reason. God. Yo, they're like super powerful. What the hell? Is there any way that I could possibly get rid of 22 stamina before I take that damage? God, oh look, human enemy, shut up. If only someone took an enemy. Shut up again. I can't, there's no possible way that I could do 22 damage. It's just like, just curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is like 84% chance to hit. But that's only 20 damage. Damn it. Unless. No. Unless. How many? Okay, 3 special attacks. It's only 18 damage though. I guess I'm just gonna have to like. Okay. I can probably smack the second person easy enough and maybe get in a dodge. No, not quite. Not quite again. All right. Okay, well, let's brace for impact. Yeah, I think the plan is going to be kill B first. See if I can brace for impact and then just like 2 attacks are... Okay, I can't actually brace for impact, so it's like I'm going to have to take the 4 stamina hit. That's not great. Not ideal, at least. All right, give me the attack boost. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to suss out how I can possibly do this, but I don't think there's any good way to do it. All right, well, let's just overkill her as much as possible. There goes you. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I actually did. Okay, so the overflow damage does go to the other character. Good. I didn't really know if that was going to happen, but I suppose that's good to know. Anyway, now I can just, like, you know, I think, like, just take her out in one more thing. Got swollen joint, however that worked. Can't run. Haha, that's actually okay, considering I already can't do that. So, hey, that's not the worst outcome here. Of course, I would have rather just not taken any damage at all, but still, you know how that goes. Anyway, that is 4 damage times 4 is 16. Or it's like, yeah, if I go, I think I can take 1. Crap. Nope. Okay, so it is 84% chance of hitting. Hitting 3 times is not likely. I believe in myself, though. Got him. Steak knife. Pointless. All right, sell that. Oh, no, I was... Oh, well, okay. Here's the thing. A level, which is nice, great. Fast learner. Oh, there's anatomy. Should I take anatomy now, chat? Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you did? If I can just take it. And then I'm going to actually take more stamina, because, like, I'm a little bit worried about the stamina. I'm going to be real with you. Okay. And then, actually, I am going to burn the holy candle right now to make sure that I got the reason here as well for this. Yep. All right, there it is. Let's hope you find an answer here. Investigate the quarantine wing. Use the dust of seeing, obviously. You manage to sneak around the floor, avoiding the police, and finally reach the quarantine wing, where all the coma patients were brought in. Their pulse is slowly weakening, and the blood pressure is dropping. You must hurry, but you first use the seeing dust. Following the old man's advice, you throw the dust of seeing into the air. It reveals a weird, elongated monsters hanging above each of the creatures, one above each bed. Each creature is connected to the patient with an undulating tendril. As you try to process everything, one of the disgusting creatures raises its head and looks in your direction. This creature is causing contagious coma, plaguing your town, is taking notice of you. You must defend yourself or perish. All right. 42 damage is an awful lot. -3 to all. Okay. However, I should be pretty well prepared to do a lot of damage to this thing. I hope. Ooh, 42 damage is a lot. You also do, I believe, get an extra ability in this fight, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Yeah, here we go. Unplug life support. The monster seems to gain its strength from sleeping victims. Unplugging life support will of one of them will weaken it, but kill that patient. Deals 15 damage. It should not be necessary. Like, the amount of time that it's going to take to actually do this, and, like, the reason cost and everything, is not as good as me just, like, beating the ever-loving hell out of this monster. Show! Whoo, boy, -$3 a lot. Alright, 42 damage is also awful lot. Like a good 12 damage here. Sneak in one more? What if I went with you and then sneak in more? Sacrifices must be made. No, they don't. Just beat the Sorcerer's Shrine in Octopath. Hey, the Sorcerer is like one of the best ones to get. Finally get your 3 hits in on like light, dark, and wind now, which is like so useful. All right, baby, smack him. Smack him. I actually missed that. That was like a 90% chance of hitting. Ooh, boy. All right. I'm going to be real with you. This ain't looking too hot. Okay. What if I did it like this instead? 20. 16. This is going to be rough. I ain't going to lie. Okay, I need to do 4 of these. Can I do prep up 2, 3... Come on. 4. Launch it. 4. Yeah! Oh. I did it. That was close. That was a risky play. 80% hits, but 80% that many times in a row? Yeah. Did it, baby! Woo! Creature's severed body slows on the floor and starts melting slowly. The remaining part slithers back into the now closing hole into the ceiling. You manage to catch a glimpse of the other side. I've been there before, it's fine. The other side makes you fall on your knees. It wasn't the body you managed to cut off, it was just a finger. To no surprise, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Shaken, you sneak out from the hospital. One thing is certain, though. It's the end of the weird illness. A-rank mission. Dream Eater. The hospital is now safe. Great. Knowledge key. Plus 15. Minus 1. 1 day passes. I'm gonna need to do a little bit of, what do we got? Freaky Flood. The water level rises. Let's see. Slowing, sinking. Not a big deal. Take that final remaining key. Go take my final remaining bath. What was the one that I need? Definitely want to get like some stamina, I think. Needless to say, though, I'm also probably going to want to like wait a little bit to pump up that Doom, but also take like a lot of hits out here. But hey, all the mysteries been solved. And we're in the end game. So, I mean, is there like even anything I can do here, or is it just... Nope. All the mystery's been solved. All right. Back to the town screen, because there's only one place to go after all. Also 69% Doom. Nice. The lighthouse. Enter it, baby. What else can you do? Bam, 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 and one more. Enter it. Finally made it to the inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you 2 things: that whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run as far away as you can. You're afraid there won't be You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing the stairs, which is why I'm not going to start climbing it immediately. Let's rest a little bit. Keep resting. Keep resting. Rest. Rest one more. Okay, and now we're ready to go. Whew. Up to 83% Doom, but it's like, that's not a lot of Doom. Still doing okay. Climbing up the winding staircase, you're stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking off the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personnel, really, as he teleports behind you and stabs you in your back. This guy is like what you could consider the final boss of the game. Takashi-san! This is at the very beginning of the game when you see the cultists surrounding the summoning circle. This is him. Here he is. This guy is the cause of this. It's ridiculous. Okay, plus Doom. The only thing that he does here is really just stop you from continuing up the place. This guy. Anyway. 95% chance. Oh, Takashi. This ain't looking too hot for you. Ow. 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 Stop, please. 2% Doom ain't that much, too, by the way. Make sure that I did leave, like, a little bit of myself here. Following the winding staircase, you stop by darkness, imprisoning me. All that I see, a thick black cloud obscuring your vision, and you swear you can see something is waiting for you on the other side of it. But hey, I have a flashlight. I did not know that this was going to be appearing, but like, hey, works well for me. Oh, so close, actually getting even another level too. Fell the darkness, and you continue to climb the staircase. Safe. Good old flashlight. Always a good get, isn't it? All right. How are we doing this year? Hey, in fact, I also have another level coming up as well. Well, leadership, first aid. I mean, more luck, more charisma, and just go get more knowledge. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering and is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird moist goo, probably from Dr. Inferno Firebird. Anyway, just inhaling the fumes make your eyes itch and water. With the power of the gate, you'll need to disconnect a faulty plug. Ah, dang. You're surprised at how much effort it takes to disconnect the faulty plug as you force at the weird goo. Burns your fingers. Finally manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cable. With a buzz, the gate opens, minus stamina. I think I should be fine. Yeah, here we go. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by... Wait a minute. Somebody broke into your apartment and stole all your clues and newspaper clippings and pinned them here. The more you study them, you discover you can't remember them, any of them, except one. Select the title of the mystery you investigated as the second one. It was definitely arms. Yep. You're at the newspaper clipping in case of a case you seem to remember. Underneath it, there's a tiny button. You press it, and the gate opens. Yes, I did remember that one at least. Okay, following the winding staircase, stop by a metal gate. Tiny page nailed explains that you need to open the gate. We're required to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you'll power it. Just do it. I got the stamina, I suppose. Or knowledge check. Here we go. About to grab the rods, and you... well, I mean, I have like such an incredibly huge amount of knowledge. You notice the dials and buttons. He toyed with them for a bit before adjusting both the voltage and current, so it's safe for you to grab them. With a buzz, the gate's open. There we go, baby. Is that the last one? I think that might be the last one. Are we at the top? Not quite. Wall of photos. You. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped. Wait a minute again. Someone has been taking your photos. Man, I tell you. I've been focused on the enemies you fought with. Something wrong, but you can't precisely say what. Oh, what is the second enemy that I fought? I think the aspiring model was the first. Was it the Gigolo? Was it me as the second one? I think it was. Wrong answer. Plus 5% Doom. Oh boy. Well, is everything just something you've imagined? No. The photos disappear, so does the door, allowing you to continue. Well, hey! Oh man, 96% Doom. But we got here. Okay, I'm gonna just walk up to this stupid cocoon thing and kick it over, basically. And I did it! Once again, every time you finish this game, I just imagine the main character just walks over and just like, And we did it! Oh, as the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. Woo! Next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You manage to stop the ritual awakening the Eldritch Old God. But what's done is done. That's fine. Well, it will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right. You're safe. For now. Hey! You've survived. Man. That one did take a while. Incoming Doom being at 96% maybe says that I maybe should have not, waited that long at the bottom of the lighthouse. But it's fine. It's fine. It's all good, baby. I won. Ugh. Memory of the second enemy that I fought, I tell you. Jeez. But that is World of Horror. I like this game. I like this game a lot. Would highly recommend playing it if you haven't done it before. But aside from that, it's like this has been a 4-hour stream. So I'm just going to say that is it. Good night, everybody.